play? I think we're at the dragon, guys. The game's called Dragon Slayer. We've yet to see a single dragon. Is this Naja? Naja the Dagron? Naja!
Very,
very
personalized.
There's no dialogue? Dude, Naja's fucking jacked! Look at him! Dude's taking fucking dragon growth hormones. Uh-oh. Penis! I'll get you next time, penis. Was that good? I gotta double jump and do it. Okay, we got this shit. We got this shit in the bag! The combat in this game, like the boss fights, are so much fucking fun. It's like, oh, now we're playing Ika fucking Ruga. Playing some Radiant Silvergun in my cocaine Zelda. Oh, dude, I'm a recent transplant to Farazard, and I've just been hiding my property in a place just up the stairs. But my horse is blocking the stairs and won't move. Tried to get him off, but it's a bad-tempered horse. Tried to get him off, eh? Dude's just jacking off this horse. I almost got crushed. I'm gonna have to bait him tomorrow. Wait, I'm gonna have to bait him now.
Yes, I'm back, and oh, Hayden Christensen, Ghost.
Come on,
this is bullshit.
It's the fucking fish I need.
That'd be good. Some people.
Hopefully he gets tired. Oh god.
Some people like that stuff.
This is my last heal.
And having it there would be easy for them.
Tired.
Yeah. Sometimes YouTube fucks it up, and then for some reason doesn't play the next
Yes, I got him! Look at this big bitch! Largest size arowana. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we're so close. We're at 10,000 million.
The Mechanator.
$10 quintillion of gold. Almost have enough just to buy a single Switch 2 game. Oh, there we go. What do I do? Just punch him in the eye? Punch him in the eye? Oh, I gave him pink eye.
Fuck.
Astrobot doesn't wash his hands, confirmed. That's so stupid. That's like his booty hole too, man. He's like, dude, I feel like a fucking sexual predator. He's like, fucking guy's like doing all these attacks and stuff, and then he flips upside down and his butthole's exposed, and he's like, please no, and I'm like prying his fingers apart so I can access his cornhole. What the hell is up with this game?
Tutorial missions. There's a tutorial. Salvage relationships in the neutral
Oh
zone.
my god, didn't you see those guys? Holy fuck, they scared the shit out of me. I thought that was part of the wall.
So we're doing Dyson Sphere, right?
Damn. If only I could have blocked all three. It's not, that is enough for my overcharge. Fuck yeah, dude. What those will come off? Nice.
Yeah, this mission can only be completed.
He spit out Mile. My hell. I just had to hit him with my overdrive. Did you hear the music instantly change? Dude, this game's so fucking good. Dude, this game's so fucking good. Look at this Draki, man. He needs to lay off the fucking kingdoms. Oh, holy shit. It's a family reunion. Look at these fucking guys. Oh my goodness. Tubby Draki.
Just gotta put on my Star Trek body paint. I'm good.
I'm definitely bailing on it. We just gotta fucking close our eyes and jump, it looks like. Oh no! Oh, this is so dizzy! Okay, Okay. Come on! That was fucked. We're out of here. That was fucked. That was fucked. We got fucked. He can't move. Let's get him. He totally step-sistered into the fucking wall. Oh no, he came out! Ah! His rear end has no shields if you attack his rear. Nice, dude! That was like record time.
Boom.
All because he got step-sistered into the washing machine.
The
explosion! I just saw you fucking pop. We're just like celebrating, and then you. Out of the corner of my eye, I just see you fly into the explosion and just die.
No.
Fine, I'm right here.
His explosion was just huge, and then yours was just like.
Something like that.
50% increase damage if exhausted. Ah! I can't run that way. Ah! Excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome to Fun with Friends. Fates, thank you for the 1 month subscription.
Apparently, I have only subbed for 1 month.
How's it going, man? How's it going?
Going good.
Get your fine ass in that way. Fucking welcome to the party. I gotta turn my game audio up. Whenever I stream Dragon Quest X, I gotta turn it down to like 4 out of 100. Otherwise, it's blowing my brains out. 66 months. Holy shit! Thanks, pal. Vector, how's it going? Alright, so we are starting the worst or second worst season of Star Trek Online. This should be the last of the bad ones. Thanks for the 420 shoe. I got a cold sore starting. Can you see it kind of glistening there yet?
Gross.
I put like some of that stuff on it, so it should hopefully die soon, and then it doesn't get bad.
You'll have that little anime sparkle, except it'll be on your cold sore.
Yeah. I hate cold sores. It doesn't hurt or feel funny or anything, so maybe I just bit my lip. I don't know. The Sphere of Influence. Gateway discovered beneath the surface of New Romulus is prepared and ready for activation. Because the Romulan Republic is dedicated to sharing the Gateway and all we learn from it with our allies, we are inviting representatives of the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Defense Force to join us on New Romulus for the first trip through the Gateway. I would be honored if you would join us, Admiral. So yeah, just a heads up, guys. This is, there's going to be a lot of single-player missions, unfortunately, in this one. Oh, Fates, by the way, for the rewards, you want to get that ancient omnidirectional beam and put it on your back weapons. Because it goes 360 degrees. Does damage.
Ancient Omni?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's the one you'll want to choose. All right, let's head on over to New Romulus Gateway Complex. Someone clip that? What? What are we clipping? I can write the time down.
When you were putting your face up to the camera.
Oh.
Your cold sore.
Was that entertaining? I just thought it was gross, personally, but I'll add it. Let's see, STO Dyson, and I'll put what time? Let's say 8 minutes 0.08. Sphere of Influence commencing.
What is it worth?
Is it Worf? I figured he'd be here. So this is kind of the start of kind of an alliance starts forming here. Because currently, speaking of currently I have no audio. Let me just read this, because I got no audio turned on. It would be my pleasure, Admiral. As part of the excavations into this area, we found artifacts from a much older civilization that once lived on this world. These primitive people appeared to share the planet with their gods. In actuality, a species with a much higher technological level than their own. These Daywins were abandoned when their gods left the world, but over time developed their own culture and technology. Then they found the gateway, its Iconian, but it must have seemed almost magical to the Daywins. Using geothermal energy, they managed to activate the gateway briefly, but the reaction was too unstable. The geothermal tap caused a chained volcanic reaction that devastated the planet. Oh god, he's still talking. Our scientists say that ash clouded the sky, dropping temperatures and dramatically altering the climate of much of the habitable land. Radiation levels spiked and many of the Daywins died. The survivors retreated to underground shelters, but it was the end of their civilization. Only the flora and fauna that could adapt survived until we arrived. You were instrumental in helping us discover the secrets of this world. Now that we've found the Iconian Gateway, we feel that it could be a boon to the Romulan Republic. The entire galaxy will be at our fingertips. Okay, hold on. Let me turn sound on, boys.
Hello, Sean. Captain Kirk here. And engage.
Captain Kirk here, and engage. There we go. We can hear the game now. How's it going, Sean? Me and Sean figured out how to change the stream avatar sprites in YouTube the other day. Yesterday, I think. Alright, let's talk to Kararick. Oh, let's talk to Ops. Oh, this is the guy I just talked to. Let's talk to Lieutenant Frennick.
Welcome to New Romulus.
I am Frennick, and I serve as a liaison officer for Datan. As you can see, we've stabilized the environment in this area as part of our investigations of the Gateway. Protective gear is no longer necessary. Admiral Kararick is waiting for you in the Gateway chamber. Okay. Hold on, I gotta zoom this cam out. What do you guys think? That cam's a little too up close. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. Ain't nobody wants to see my face that badly. There we go. That's a little better. Then we can angle it down a bit. Lower. That's better.
Alpha is 14.
Read somewhere recently how much I prefer Gene Roddenberry was. Called his daughters delicious and mentioned their underwear in his interview. Really? Sounds awful. Maybe he just meant the Daughters of the Federation. Hopefully. Pew, 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 pew. Jump. I should have just kitty-catted my way in here. Oh yeah, there is Worf, eh?
Welcome.
The Romulan Republic is here, along with representatives from our allies in the Federation and the Klingon Empire, to witness the dawn of a new age. Harnessing the power of this gateway will change everything for our people. Yes, we must be cautious. The Daywins tried to do the same and it destroyed them, but we have been studying this gateway since Admiral Manslayer helped us discover it. Oh yeah, my guy's name is Sorrow the Manslayer. And we believe that that we understand the Daywins, where the Daywins went wrong. We now have the technology and knowledge we need to successfully adapt Iconian technology for our own use. We have a few final adjustments to make, and then we'll be ready to...
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Daywans, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld.
Worf.
I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
Are there
Only
problems?
manslaying.
Ambassador Worf was invited here because of his experience with Iconian gateways. He has been voicing his concerns with our decision to activate the gateway. My science teams are convinced that they have solved the problems of the past, but I fear that, like the ambassadors, some of my engineers have their doubts. Duton and the Senate believe this to be an important step for the New Republic, but it is a step that we must take with our allies. We respect their opinions and want them to join us in this venture, just as the Bajorans and the Federation worked in tandem when the wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant was discovered. In the interests of easing some concerns, Ambassador, I invite you to take a final check of the data. Perhaps Admiral Manslayer would be willing to assist you. I am ready to assist you, Ambassador.
Admiral Carrick, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Understood. Hold on, I gotta turn the music volume down, dude. It's so loud compared to everything else. Can't hear Worf. Voice volume is cranked, and everything else is super low, and I still can barely hear Worf.
He doesn't speak very loud, yeah.
I like how it's like the classic Worf is warning us not to do something, and we're still gonna do it.
Yeah. That means he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Talk to your researcher.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I don't mean to be so distracted, but it's taken a lot of work and a lot of late nights to get here. Finally, we're ready. We've considered everything that could go wrong and planned for any contingency. The Daewons weren't as advanced technologically as we are. They hadn't even become a warp culture when they tried to repower the gateway. We have the advantages they could only dream of having. There's some risk, of course, but anything worth doing has some risk. We wouldn't be standing on a new homeworld for our people if we hadn't been willing to take a chance and challenge the Tal Shiar. I cannot focus. Damn it, Jim. How can I help?
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
If you want, I'll review the data my team has collected with you. Admiral Manslayer can review the power variance coefficient numbers for the Alpha, Gamma, and Delta monitors. Maybe I do need another set of eyes. I've had a lot of trouble sleeping. That'll cause cold sores, guys. That's how I know. I'll find those numbers. I'll use my cold sore as a homing beacon. Beep, 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 beep.
Just does everything now.
It's echolocation. I'm just gonna fuck around and hopefully. Alright.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
Oh, I'm supposed to remember the numbers. Alright, let's take a look here.
Second, first, third. That's how it was for my second option. First option, third option.
147747.
Were you able to find the coefficient? Alpha is
Second,
14.
first,
Yes, that's correct.
third.
Are you sure?
That's
Were
how
you
it was
able
laid
to
out
find
for
the
me.
Coefficient numbers for me? Alpha is 14. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
We have all the numbers perfectly in order. Sir, does that satisfy you?
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck?
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, you dumb
I
bitch.
was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen.
And we ain't listening, just like
Even
everyone
the
else,
best
Worf.
plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Perhaps we should speak with the engineering teams.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
I'm sure Commander Mayak would appreciate the newest set of data. We'll speak to him next. I'll beat you there, Worf.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
If our projections are off at all, we could end up freezing to death in caves just like the Daewons. This gateway is an extremely valuable resource, but is it worth losing everything we built here? I have new numbers for you.
Finally.
Finally. You want a full-time job here? I could use some reliable help. These aren't too bad. Better than what we had before. Maybe this will work after all. That's
I
good.
agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
So do I. But We're on a deadline.
My team has the geothermal tap operational, and with the power numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. I'd be happy to discuss your concerns with you, Ambassador, but I'll need someone to help with the final commands to raise the pylons while I monitor the power levels. Admiral, could you help? All my team are busy with the tap, and it'll give the Ambassador and I some time to talk. I'd ask Adrana to do it, but she's got her hands full as it is. Datan invited you here, Ambassador. He had good reason, and he's a good man. I trust him. If he thinks you have something important to say, we need to listen.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'll activate the consoles and monitor the power readings. I'll do what the green arrow and the giant green circle says I should do, Captain. Whoops. Just standing on the computer. That's how you use computers. Oh, look at these popping out. Open the doors. Pop them out. Pop-o-matic trouble. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The numbers are good. Something seems off.
This gateway may not be exactly like the others we've encountered.
Agreed.
Off?
Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open the door, and that means there's gotta be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one-way trip. Do you think there's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
I understand what the gateway means to my people, but I'm concerned about what could happen if we open it without taking more precautions. Can we add more security?
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kararek's
You haven't met
security
Sean yet
officers.
either, hey?
I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors.
So this season isn't bad story-wise. It's just bad kind of gameplay-wise. Some cool shit does happen story-wise.
I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be
Yeah,
a
so
formidable
Captain
man.
Sean is the current
He also
captain
has
of the
less
Enterprise at this time.
enthusiasm for activating
Oh, I thought you were calling him
the
Captain
others.
Sean because the guy
I'm certain he
chat
has
was named Sean.
considered all
No. He's a Andorian guy.
Yeah, I seen the ender. Yeah.
I'll speak with Sean and see what our options are. Yeah, he's the captain of the Enterprise. The Enterprise, what is it? E, I think? E or F? Sorrow, the manslayer of the Balzac, I believe. How can I assist you? Do you have a moment?
The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Actually, Ambassador Worf has some concerns about the gateway. And because he can't come over and chat with a Starfleet officer without raising some eyebrows in his own delegation, he's sending you instead? Interesting. Tell him I share in his concerns about the gateway. What does he think we should do? He wants an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Some things are too powerful for anyone to have. Still, it's my job to do what Starfleet Command orders, so the Enterprise is here to assist and represent the Federation. But it's also my job to protect my ship and the Federation. So I had my engineers work up some contingency plans. If Korn is bringing in extra ground troops to deal with any unwelcome visitors, that should help. My chief engineer worked up a few small spatial charges with enough power to take out the gateway. If we attach them to the base of the pylons, we'll be able to stop a disaster before it starts. I don't want to use them unless we have to, but we're here at the Romulans' invitation after all. We're here at the Romulans' invitation after all, but it's always good to have a backup plan. I'll take care of it. Planting bombs on our brand new gateway, in case shit goes south like Worf warned us.
What are you... Ah, good idea.
Good idea.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Prepare the gateway. Here we go. Witness the gate activation.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating the gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Let's get the hell out of here! Ah!
Down.
Ah!
Detonating charges.
No one. Get everyone out of the chamber.
Oh, so much for getting everyone out of the chamber. Now what?
Into the gateway. Now.
Let's go to the gateway. We have no idea what's on the other side, but at least it won't collapse around us.
I'm just gonna get crushed by that guy.
By the racks. Damn. Now we're stuck. We're on the other side of the gateway.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a
Worf
reading
called
on
it
where we are
again.
or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Understood. Checking crates. Oh no, people got hurt. I can't remember what's in the crate. Is it that Dyson spacesuit? Oh, emergency medical kits. We get a sick spacesuit. Apply bandage. Hurts to move it. Apply sling.
Give salt pill.
Use
Walk it off.
Searcher. Spit in face. Oh, sorry. Who else is wounded, bro? Oh, this person. Hey, Gothic, how's it going? It's my ankle.
Howdy, Gothic.
I can't put any weight on it. Hope we don't have to run, don't have to move quickly. I don't think I can walk, much less run. Level 2 sprain detected. Patient should report to sickbay for regeneration. If regeneration is not available, field treatment is as follows. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. It's fucking rice! Like that in first aid, baby! Emergency cold
Like rice?
pack. Yeah. Did you ever take first aid?
Once.
You don't remember rice?
I believe
Applying
I
rice?
have found a way
Rest,
to
Soaks up the
open
blood
ice,
so you could eat it?
It
compression.
will take two
Yeah,
of
it soaks
us
up the
to
blood
override
and
the
warms up the
control.
rice, like cooks it, and then you can eat it.
I think I can
Are-
open this door.
are these those cookie
but
dudes?
I will need your assistance.
Maybe.
Once I override
Those
the
abductee
security
dudes?
protocols, you
Yeah.
need to rewire the primary
Food
motor
goes in
to
here.
release the
Hey,
rocket.
Ryder.
Sure
Are
does.
you ready?
Right.
Oh, you get the old sound on the computer. I just realized that. You ever see that video where it's like Star Trek: The Next Generation if everybody just listened to Worf,
Now, to see what lies beyond.
and it's just like the episode's over in like 5 minutes because nothing bad happens. You never saw that?
No.
Oh, fuck, I'll have to send that to
My
you.
tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway.
Dude, I remember the first time I did this mission, I was so stoked to be working with
Are you
Worf.
detecting high trace levels of tetrion radiation?
I just can't wait to see him get his ass kicked.
Dude, his getting ass kicked days are behind him. Okay? Thanks for the 420 shoe. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Whoa.
I am picking up something beyond this door. As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
Break down the door.
I will accompany you.
I will organize a security detail to remain here. I'll take care of things here. Good luck and watch your back. We don't know who else could be in this place or what they want.
Come. We will find the way out.
Okay. I want to go with the sexy Klingon lady, though. Fine, I'll go with Worf. He can be sexy, too. He's just like power walks. Scanning equipment. Environmental and life support controls. Data logs show that the environment was recently adjusted from settings not compatible with most humanoid life. Ambient traces of tetrion radiation detected. The multi-adaptive life support system is technology beyond what is currently used and known by Alpha and Beta Quadrant civilizations.
I'm picking up some odd tetrion.
Someone got fucked up.
We've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, although it's not like any sickbay we've ever seen before. Interesting. Sean?
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
We're keeping watch for automated security. Nothing we can't handle yet. But we found something interesting in this room. It looks like some sort of targeting array. I'm going to try and find out more about it. Perhaps it's a way out.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
I'll check in when we know more. Sean out. Ambassador, I think we should take a closer look at that large console.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Agreed. I'm sure nothing will go wrong by activating that targeting system. This is the main control console for the environmental controls in this facility. The environment can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever used these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You cannot determine how long it has been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
Security detail, answer.
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Captain Corrin, come in.
Corin here.
Hey, Pax! How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a great
Pax.
night. Haven't found anything this direction yet. I'll return to our starting location and find out what's happened. Good luck. Sean?
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Huh, that's strange. Sean, what is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Ruh-roh.
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Hurry, Worf. Hold on, I can hurry even faster. The power of the kitty cat! John's tricorder. It's still recording, but there's a 4-minute gap in the file. Spooky! You find a Starfleet issue phaser, but this one has had several adjustments made to it to maximize its power. The work is impressive. Oh, it's a piss stain. The remains of a comm badge are smashed on the floor along with a smear of piss. I'm just kidding, it's blood.
You smell hint of asparagus.
You taste a subtle hint of asparagus. This appears to be a targeting system of some sort, with the settings for 6 coordinates. It shares some characteristics with a transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure you'd be able to operate it.
This does not bode well.
All right.
Should rendezvous with Korn and the others.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go, Worf. Okay, oh, you want me to lead? You want me to lead the way? Alright. Drones! Hako, you gotta use your channel points, bro.
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons.
Look who we're teamed up with for this
Can you help
mission,
them?
Hako. Hail anyone. Anyone?
We must find Korn and the others.
The only way left to us is the path Corrin took. We may find the answers we seek there. We need to hurry. We are all in danger. Corrin went this way, right? Sexy Klingon lady? Yep. You got the Benny? I'm doing the Johnny Be Good down the hallway here.
I know this place.
Oh,
I have
shit.
been here before.
Is this when you were like, is this the
This table.
the clicky guys?
I saw.
Are you
one
that
just
far
like
ahead of me,
when I
Fates?
served on the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Ah, more piss.
Blood, Klingon, and Farasin. Korrin put up a fight.
Investigate the data core.
There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon.
Well, shit me up a rope.
It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted
thanks.
attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Korrin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And
Oh,
this
shit.
table has not been used yet.
What?
These aliens must
I
be
jumped off the
holding
thing.
others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly.
Okay, didn't move to
Everyone
me.
here is in danger. We must find and free them.
We'll find the others. We just met the captain
There
of
is
the
a
Enterprise,
holding
and now
area
he's
down this
dead.
hall. We should automated defenses. Defend yourself.
I am. Get him, Worf.
That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Korrin's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door.
Let's blast through the door then. Oh no.
Be ready.
Oh.
There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Break down the walls. Michael Dorn was a guest on the Delta Flyers podcast a couple of weeks ago. They covered Deep Space Nine, The Way of the Warrior. Dude, that podcast is so good. I used to, when they had the Shuttle Pod podcast, I used to listen to it. Or no, I'm thinking of a different one. They had a show called like the Shuttle Pod Show or Shuttle Pod 1, and now I think it's just called the Shuttle Pod. It's like a podcast. It's the two guys from Enterprise, and that's a really good podcast too. I know which one you're talking of though. That's the one with the guy that plays Harry Kim and Tom Paris. I used to listen to that one. Yeah. Connor Trenier and Dominic Keating. What's that one called? I can't remember. It used to be called the Shuttle Pod, but there's like a new one now that they do that's really good. Yeah, Garrett Wang and Robert McNeil is the,
Yeah, that's cool.
Is the Delta Flyer or whatever. Yeah, I haven't listened to that one in a long time, but the new Shuttle Pod one is really good. I'm getting droned, brother. Get dead, bitch. Yeah, but they have a new one, and it's really good. I feel like...
Don't see Captain Sean or Maya here.
Where are they? I feel like theirs is really good because they weren't really... Like the Delta Flyers one, like Garrett Wang and Robert McNeil were kind of around during like the golden age of Star Trek. Whereas the Enterprise crew, they're more curious, I feel, than the Delta Flyer podcast because they came after. They came like after all the Star Trek hype kind of was died down. So they're like, I feel like they're like a little bit like extra curious. So it makes the show a little bit better in my opinion.
There's no more time.
We need to stop wandering around this place and get back to New Romulus. Staying here is only going to get more of us killed.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
He is right. We keep looking. You find a desiccated, that's the word, desiccated corpse. It is not from a species you recognize. Okay. All the clickies. Those creepy foxy. They're just like abducting people all the time. I don't think this works on road. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do it. Examine Sean.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's... There we go. Heal and release Captain Sean. Sean is pale and unresponsive. His breathing is shallow and his pulse rate is dropping. He requires immediate medical attention. Diagnostic scan. Tricorder scan shows that Sean's left arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated and then reattached. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced into his lymph nodes.
Riker.
Riker had his antennas attached and reattached? Or detached?
His left arm. Or his arm.
Oh, right, eh?
Coincidentally, I just watched this episode last week.
Oh, really? Oh, good
yesterday.
timing.
Yesterday was yesterday. Yeah, that's why I recognize the click dudes.
An unknown foreign substance has been introduced into his lymph nodes, and his superior vena cava has collapsed. Sean's cardiovascular and lymphatic systems have been seriously damaged by the experiments. He requires immediate medical attention. Suggested procedure is to regenerate the veins, restore circulatory, and then purge the lymph nodes. Okay, regenerate, circulatory, lymph nodes.
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak?
I will try. A quick tricorder scan reveals that Mayak's body has been completely replaced with a synthetic liquid polymer, and even immediate medical attention would be no help. His family and
So
friends...
what happened to the, to one of the Star Trek crew, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
His family and friends will want to know what happened. It may not provide comfort, but it could provide closure. You carefully remove his communicator and identification so they can be returned to his loved ones. Captain
There's
Sean.
nothing more we can do here.
Translation, he's dead, Jim. If we want any hope of finding other survivors or stopping what's happening on New Romulus, we need to keep moving. Ambassador?
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayak's memory is to save his new home.
Agreed. You can still hear the clicking, eh? Oh, right. I forgot about this part. And then that one room.
Yeah, I jumped off there.
Ha!
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
Perhaps we can use that to activate a connection to the next platform.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
They're at my tricorder's maximum range, but they will be upon us quickly. The wounded are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly and make our stand from a position of strength.
You should scout ahead. Korn and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
Agreed. Thanks, Hacko. Use the console. Way we at, dog.
Scout ahead.
This is where you jumped off? Was in this
Escort the
room?
others when the way is clear.
Yeah.
That's funny. What happens? You just die and respawn?
Yeah, I didn't even die. I just respawned on the top there.
I can't remember. Oh. I remember just fucking
Soul system.
skipping this shit.
Earth.
Kronos.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
Good old Iconian Dyson bullshit. Where's this one? New Romulus? Oh, Dominion.
Vangeros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
Yep. Inside of a giant Dyson vacuum. We gotta get out before somebody turns it on, or turns me on. New Romulus.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Oh yeah, not only do we, like, escape from dying, we actually stabilize the planet from in here, I think, or something. Can't remember. Iconia.
I know this planet.
Okay. Where do we want to go? I think you just go blue the whole way.
Watchman? Does the Iconian influence reach so far? This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open the gateway.
Attempt to reroute power.
Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are.
Get him, Worf.
We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive.
Rerouting power.
I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a start.
Alright, you gotta play Simon.
All those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Green, blue, red. Iconians power the machines with Simon games. Red, blue, yellow. Red. Red, green. Green.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
And all I had to do was play
wasn't
Simon
the only one.
and bop it.
Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data.
Oh, okay.
The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Holy fuck,
Security
eh? The
reinforcements are
sky.
inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
Let's get the hell out of here!
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Investigate the bridge consoles. Appears to be a tactical console which controls the ship's shields and power levels during combat. Secondary access to weapons. Captain Sean would be the most effective officer here. Bridge control for engineering functions, including damage control. Captain Corin has the necessary experience for this station. It's like the weirdest bridge ever, hey? Primary weapons control. You can think of no one better suited for a position like this than Ambassador Worf. Sensor and deflector dish controls. Although Adrana lacks combat experience, she is best choice for this station.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Elachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Activate the gateway and take us out.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Durette
Chief
system.
O'Brien,
It's
Chief
big,
Engineer of the Enterprise.
ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a
What?
high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Agreed. Can we use that gateway?
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it. Do it.
Taking us out. Sensors show that we are in the Juret system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
Hail the Romulan Republic.
I'm very glad to see you.
Why's
all
the Tan's head cut off?
When the quakes began,
Yeah, it
we
did that to me
lost all
too.
communications with the gateway
That's funny.
chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice it to say that we had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset. Elements preserve us.
There could be hundreds of gates, thousands. Are they all active now? There was a ship-sized gateway hidden in subspace in this system.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of
I
Alachi
beat
ships
the mission.
on an intercept
Okay.
course.
Just check if the next one's
Every
single player. If it
available
is, you might as well start it. If
must
it's not,
fight if we are to survive.
wait, and we can do it together. But I think it is.
Okay.
It
I'm
usually
taking
says-
the ancient omnidirectional beam, right?
Yep, that's the one you want for sure. Put it on the aft part of your ship.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold the Alachi here until reinforcements
We
arrive.
will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
That's what I said. Worf, copycatter. I like how like Worf and all them are like part of your bridge crew. Hey.
Yeah, you get all these new
Abilities.
tactics and everything.
Yeah.
That was cool.
You get like it's a good day to die, and Warrior's Way for buffs. Fucking cool.
The Romulan ship's singularity core is destabilized.
Fucking Elachi, eh? Always screwing around.
We need to hold the Alachi until
Dropping
reinforcements
gravity
arrive.
wells, no big deal.
Understood.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
I would, but this thing turns like a bitch. What turns sharper, this ship or your ship, Fates?
That ship by a lot.
Actually?
Yeah.
Shields are down. Can't take another hit. This is Commander Tiaru Jarak of the Republic flagship Reset. Where did that gateway come from?
Me. I gatewayed.
Which one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
Sensors indicate an Alachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
Lachi Dreadnought, eh? Where's this little bitch? Bit more like bitch not, am I right?
Alachi can send their entire fleet. We
Real.
will not fall.
This thing's ship is kicking ass.
This crazy ass alien ship. Like it's a Slicin ship. Wow, we can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn, dude. There we go.
Okay, it doesn't say it's single player.
Okay. I should be almost done this one, I think. Make sure you refine your dilithium and all that while you wait.
Okay. Just to look for my inventory.
Turn faster, you slow bitch. There we go. Might have found the dude from your tournament's racket on Facebook and peeped his tournament vids. Yeah, we always do that too. For like fights and stuff. You find them on Instagram is usually the best because then it's all just video footage.
The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway. What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Borderskew. Worf will be waiting for you. Corin to the Borderskew. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a
Is the audio working for you guys? I think it was like all jank. You guys still hear me, or is it all fucked up?
There are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together.
Okay,
it was
good.
An honor to fight beside you.
Worf said it was an honor to fight beside me!
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed.
Agreed.
The Alachi forces
Thanks for
have
the
been
420.
destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight?
It's just replaying the cutscene. No, well, let me skip it!
Prudence is
Did yours do that too?
The gateways
No.
are powerful. They
Why
may
did
be
you
too
replay
much
it?
for any of
I don't
us
know.
to control.
I think it's because I selected
We should
ops.
disable it
I don't
before
think I
it
should
becomes
have.
another
Thanks for the
threat to
420 soldier.
Romulans and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sure
watching
you
tape
will
is a
reconsider
pretty
our
standard
friendly
practice,
relations
true.
with the Federation.
But soldier, the thing is with jujitsu, you don't really get rusty. Like jujitsu, you can train with your training partners at full force. It's not the same as like kickboxing where you can't go full force. When training, you can only go full force in like a fight, right? Whereas in jujitsu, you can go full force in training as well. So rust doesn't really, I don't know.
We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see.
You don't really get rusty because you can train as hard as you want. Like go as hard as you want with your training partners.
The Borderskew. Worf will be waiting for you. Corin to the
Yeah.
Borderskew. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
I just noticed the Romulan females' buttocks are rather tight.
It was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time.
Another
Send my
time, Worf.
regards to your chief
Worf
engineer.
McGorf.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You
Full
have
jiu-jitsu
won
competition
much
is a
honor
whole
for
other monster
yourself
compared to training,
and
no matter how
your
much you
allies.
prepare for
It
doing your
seems
first
there
few.
are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together.
You just
was
gotta
an
hope you don't
honor
get
to
matched
fight
up with like a
beside you.
fucking spazzy white belt. They're the worst. See, I don't really get nervous until like right before. Okay, here we go. Now I can leave. I don't know why it did that cutscene twice. That was fucking weird. Hail Datan. I'm gonna hail him and ask him who that Romulan chick was. While it was regrettable that so many gateways were unlocked, I know that together we will face the future. Our governments will be in contact in regards to this Omega situation. When we are prepared to act, I know you will be involved. Thank you, Admiral, and good luck in the future. Circles within circles? Except it's like for what the hell? Oh, I leveled up. Level 60. We're being hailed by Admiral Quinn on screen.
Congratulations, Admiral. You have conquered yet another milestone on your journey through Starfleet. You still have challenges ahead of you, but I am confident that you will be able to do anything you set out to do. Good luck.
Thanks. I am now a fleet admiral. Yeah, this one looks two-player, hey? Circles within circles. The discovery and activation of the gateway in the Jorith system means we can send ships rapidly to explore the Slicin Dyson sphere. An alliance force comprised of ships from the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Empire have agreed to work together to study the sphere and establish a zone of control there. But they need skilled captains and crews willing to join the fight. Travel through the gateway and contact Allied Joint Command once you reach the Slicin Dyson sphere in the Delta Quadrant. Okay. Alright, Fates, where are you? Let's party up, brother.
I'm sitting there just outside the mission.
Which instance are you in? I guess it'll tell me here.
I'm in number 6.
Oh, it says you're in
6?
It says you're in
Or
8.
8. Oh, it's 8. Yeah.
But it says I'm also in 8. Oh, we gotta go to the dice. Oh, I see you right there. Hold on, I'll park right in front of
Ooh.
your fine ass. Oh, I went past. Doot, doot, doot. There, you add me. Yeah, because then I can match your level. Alright, let's travel to the Slicin Dyson sphere. Pretty sure this whole mission's basically just a cutscene. Thanks for the 420, soldier. Yeah, dude. I was super baked yesterday. Watching the fights and stuff. Use the gateway in the beta quadrant to enter the Dyson sphere. Bro, I did that. I literally did that. Hold on, I think my shit's fucked. I'll be right back here. Have been meaning to hit your bong for all these 420s. Your allergies real bad? Hacko? Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. Fucking dude, the crack house, like a block from my house, like exploded today and lit on fire. There's just like black smoke, a bunch, like 3 loud pops and a bunch of black smoke billowing out of the fucking one of the houses. We were like, what the fuck?
We were trying to ask Dookie how many bodies there were, but
yeah,
he didn't want to go look.
Dude, that's a thing in this city though. They'll actually like they'll like kill people and then put the bodies in the basement and then burn the house down. That's happened like multiple times in this city.
Ugh.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, Admiral. A journey that once took 30 years at maximum warp now takes mere minutes. Did we just go as far as Voyager did? Not quite. We're on the border of the Delta Quadrant. Specifically, we are within the Slicin Dyson sphere, a spherical structure built around a star. The sphere itself has a diameter that is nearly 200 million kilometers, or the equivalent of 250 million M-class planet surfaces. How much of the sphere has been explored? You're looking at it. The sphere is huge. Here's doing combat rolls. And it could take us a lifetime to completely understand its construction and technology. We're taking it slow until we know more. That's where you come in, sir. We could use help from the Balzac. Before we get started, though, Sub-Commander Cowell wants you to receive a briefing about Omega particles from our chief scientist. I will speak with the chief scientist. Alright, let us go speak. In tongues. Time of year, you've been taking your regular pills and some Benny to help you sleep. You're allergic to grass? What? How does that even happen? What'd you do? No, I'm just kidding. Hello, Admiral. Cowell has asked me to be brief. As there is a lot to be done. We found massive amounts of Omega particles being produced within the Dyson sphere. These particles are extremely unstable, and when detonated, they damage subspace, making warp travel impossible in vast areas around the detonation site. In the past, we've only had to deal with small amounts of Omega particles. Now we have a structure that is mass-producing them for an unknown purpose. What is the plan to neutralize the Omega particles? The plan is twofold. First, we must find and destroy any existing Omega particles. Secondly, we must discover whatever is producing them at such alarming rate and stop it. The Federation and Klingons have agreed to join an alliance with the Romulan Republic in order to see this done. These particles threaten us all. This would be simple except for, well, perhaps it's best if you hear more from Sub-Commander Cowell. He asked to speak with you. Very well. I will talk to him. And did not jump off that way, apparently. Just 1 year, you suddenly developed allergies. Been dealing to grass though, not like dust and pollen and shit. Like I'm allergic to, I think, pollen or something. Where we going, dog?
Northeast.
Oh, through this door?
This way. Yeah. Gotta
grass
down
pollen. Oh, interesting.
Grass jizz.
Grass calm, yeah. Gets them every time.
Welcome to the Slicin Dyson sphere. My name is Sub-Commander Cole. This is the main
it's
command
Cole.
center for Joint Alliance Command.
He spells his name like an asshole.
Multi-species task force willing to work together.
Well, he is
for a
Romulan.
common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic is taking the lead here as well. Our mission? To destroy the Omega particles this sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more.
Extra
the first
wet.
scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of Omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, this sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth.
Remember those guys from Voyager?
Natives of the Delta Quadrant
I think so,
are
yeah.
extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight.
They were basically like the
Voth have
reptilian.
determined to gather
They
the
were gonna evolve into
We're still
humans,
determining
but
why,
instead they
but
went
this
like
is
the
a threat
reptilian
to all
route instead of the
warp-capable
human route.
civilizations.
Yes, Cheshire.
I can't
Extra
stress
wet.
enough how
How's it
important
going?
it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
Shall we get farted?
I remember hearing something about the Dyson sphere. It would take more matter. Like if you wanted to make it in real life, it would take more matter to build it than there would be around that sun.
Oh yeah, you'd have to like harvest materials from outside of your system for sure.
Yeah.
Supply woes. Hold on. Don't start that until I gotta check the thing, because there's some bullshit fucking missions in here. Yep, supply woes. Alright. While the minefield helps to keep Voth ships from entering Allied space en masse, occasionally the Voth will slip one or two small vessels through with their advanced cloaking devices. We have a range of tachyon probe frequencies that can sometimes detect Voth ships, but we need to get up close to have any chance of success. We want the Balzac to search this zone for any Voth ships that might be hiding. Okay. Let's go. I'm just gonna transwarp. Even though it's just gonna take me back to my ship, basically. Remsipums in Starglaze Atlantis? I never watched... The only Stargate I watched was, like, the original movie. Oh, and then we gotta go back into the Dyson sphere. I should have just beamed to my ship. Would have been smarter.
Yeah, mine took me to a cutscene right away.
Oh yeah, here I go. Cutscene time. Black screen.
We run missions here from Joint Command, the center of all Allied operations.
Dude, I'm so thirsty.
This is the supply depot. We use it to ship supplies to our forces.
Probably all those hot
and to
dogs
store
I
any
ate.
unusual or dangerous technologies we find
Salt.
here. This region is the minefield. It is used as a barrier to keep Voth forces out, although some still slip by.
They slip it in. Oh, really? They're all
And
good?
This is the ion stream, a series of structures moving a high volume of charged particles and exotic.
I tried watching
radiation
SG-1, and I think that's the original, right? Like the TV show? I tried watching it, and they had... The guy was playing Kurt Russell's character, but it wasn't Kurt Russell, and I love Kurt Russell, so I was the Sag. Alright, I'm looking for my boy Fate's in here somewhere. Are you out here?
I should be.
I wonder if we're in a different...
No. I
see you. I see you. You're just
To
like
my
super
left.
far away. Yeah, I'm coming. You should be here, shouldn't you? Supply woes is like right here.
Yeah, I'm making my way that way.
Making my way. Fucking Michelle Branch. MacGyver is the guy who plays him? That's hilarious. McGruber. Just a fucking couple elastic bands. Isn't Morpheus one of the dudes? Or he looks like Morpheus? Look how cool my ship is. I like this Dyson sphere though. If you look up, there's the sun.
Cool.
That's like all like land. Scanning for cloaked ships. This place is just fucking massive. Oh, I didn't equip my fucking...
Shit, I gotta turn around.
I have torpedoes equipped on my back end like an idiot. Oh, I'm getting my butthole reamed out. Emergency power to shields. Hey, maybe I can poop out a torp. Poop it out. Yeah, look at that. Pooped them. Okay, hold on. I got like all this new shit that I gotta equip. Graviton deflector array. That's garbage. Yeah, for all your deflector arrays, make sure they're like shield based and not like exotic particle bullshit. Okay, critical hit increase. Let's get rid of this. Yes. Cannot be modified in combat. Can we, like, not be in combat? Damn it. You keep pacing. Oh, no. Hold on. We're not in combat. Stop. Go, 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 go. There we go. Omni. There we go. Discard. I'm just making Fates do everything by himself here. Sorry, guys. Forget about it. How you doing down there?
Doing alright. Yeah.
Good. I'm covered. Hell yeah. I gotta check. Why does Sophia have... Oh, I gotta learn a new move. I don't even have cannons, bro. Okay.
Yeah, Jim.
Assist the Hypatia in the Ion Stream section. Where the fuck is that? Ion Stream. It's like straight south, I think. It looks like, yeah. Do you kind of see it on the map?
Yep. I'm heading there.
This place is just fucking huge, hey? It's too bad you can't go warp in here, because like technically we're in like a huge open area. It's basically
You'd think you'd be able to.
Yeah, like it's basically a solar system, right? But it's... Tilk voices Kratos in the new God of War game. So how many Stargate series were there? At just SG-1 in Atlantis, or was there one more? Three? Don't fly into the ion beam. Psych. SGU.
Straight for it.
Oh, never heard of it. I've heard of those other two, but... Okay. Assist Captain Bunghole. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Or what am I doing here?
Ah, fuck, I gotta turn around.
33, this one right here, right?
Yeah.
Store charges from current stream currents. Absorbing ion stream. Now I have to turn around. Oh, I see. I gotta just hit up all the charges. Oh, what? It didn't count that one? Where the hell am I, dude? I gotta turn around? What is this shit? What if I could just cheat and redo this one? one way to find out. I cannot. Didn't finish SGU. Oh. Remember when they were gonna do like that big Stargate video game? Like years and years ago? It was like supposed to be like a big deal. And then I don't think it ever got, I think it was like, never came out. There we go. Transfer the charges to the minefield ally tower. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. We'll put energy to good use, but we need more help here, Admiral. The minefield is last line of defense against the Voth moving in from the contested zone. Several of our mines have stopped working, and we don't know why. Can the Balzac scan some of the deactivated mines and determine the problem? We'll do what we can.
I just fly into it while it blew up. Find out.
Yeah, I don't think so, but maybe.
My shit went offline.
What is that?
Now I'm vulnerable.
Oh, my shit's offline too, actually. Are you getting, like, shot up?
Small little ships.
Oh, little fighter ships. Oh, probes. There,
I got turned around.
one of them. There, I crapped lightning on the other. Disabled mine. Here we are. Scanning. Disabled mine. Mine is definitely remotely disabled, but I'm having a hard time getting further readings. Mine is missing some crucial parts. It may simply be that some mines were not assembled properly. Admiral, I was wrong. The Voth are transporting the parts out of the mines. I suggest contacting Joint Command with the information. Thank you for your assistance, Admiral. You said the Voth are remotely disarming mines by transporting parts out of them? We'll see what we can do to get around that. For now, you and the Balzac are needed elsewhere, specifically in the contested zone. Speak with me again when you're ready for the next assignment. What is this impulse like compared to the one I have? Move. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is only Mark... Oh, mine's only Mark 6? Wow, that is garbage. Okay. I definitely want to grab this then. Oh, it lowers my turn rate, though. Juices up my speed, but my turn rate gets lower. I'll just grab a personal shield, I guess.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Level 61! Congratulations! You can requisition an additional ship from the shipyard. I can get a new ship from the shipyard! And I have room for a fucking guy here. Bridge officer. We have more operations outside the Allied zone, Admiral. The contested zone is right near our borders, and it's where our forces are currently engaged with the Voth, both in the atmosphere and on the ground. It's a constant fight for control in the area. If we slip, the Voth will overwhelm us. We could use your help out there. Travel to the contested zone and see what you can do. Okay. Where's the contested zone? Oh, contested zone is like... Keep going this way, it looks like. Yeah, you're going the right way. Unless you turned around, then you're going the wrong way, but... Yeah, you're going the right way. Travel to contestant zone. Thanks for the 420. Shoot.
Ooh.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth.
So this is an area that you can constantly just keep coming to and like
need your help.
I don't know, doing battle and stuff. Like it's just an ongoing war at all times with the Voth.
To our control of the zone.
There's a couple places like this in the game.
You help only if you have other starships to provide support.
Fuck. 2 of us can handle it.
In the center of the contested zone is the battle zone. Commander
we'll come in here and make it uncontested.
Yeah, bitch.
You need
anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
Be careful out there, Admiral Captain. Capt-Admiral. Missing the Allied zone yet? I hope not, because we need every ship to push the Voth back. If you're ready, I have more orders for you. The next comes straight from Commander Arnold, our liaison in the ground battle zone. Is that the Omega standoff? There's a ground war raging as we speak in the battle zone. Commander Arnold is commanding Allied forces in an attempt to gain control over Omega particle silos. Unfortunately, the Allied forces there are understaffed and under-equipped. They're too far away from the supply depot for us to reliably send supply shipments, and they can always use more combat-ready recruits. Commander Arnold and his forces could use your help, Admiral. Can you spare it? Travel to the Dyson Sphere battle zone. You can reach it through the contested zone or by taking the shuttle in the Allied zone. Right, this is how we, like, beam down to the planet, if you will. Oh shit, I get access to Endeavors now because I hit level 61. Sweet.
Come on.
I get a new ship apparently. I just have to actually go and get it.
Go to the Dyson Sphere battle zone.
It's this big fucking tower-y thing over here.
Okay.
I'll have to keep going forward. It's just fucking huge. Once you get in here, it's like a giant fucking city. Bumping. I'll wait for you.
Oh, are we not together?
We are, but this is like a battle zone, so we each get to bring like our own party.
Okay.
I'll just wait.
Okay, come in.
You can enter?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, it's just the 2 of us now. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. You and I.
This is the Voth battle zone. Our goal is to take control of at least one Omega particle silo. Here's how we do it. This is a map of the battle zone. There are
Kill
3
all
regions,
reptilians.
each made
Oh,
up of
sorry,
multiple
Mr.
capture
Gorn.
points. When the Voth hold a
The
capture
Gorn guy's
point,
on
it is
us.
red. When we take control of a capture point, it will change to blue. Capturing points advances us towards our goal, represented by this.
Oh, you know my pet
when
raptor I have on my main character?
Our final push to stop the Voth at the
Yeah.
Omega
He's from
particle
this
silos.
planet.
We must capture at least one of these
You can
silos
see him
to claim
running
this
around
battle
every
zone
now and
for the
then.
Alliance. Good luck.
What's up, Hacko? What up, dog? Hold on, we gotta bring Logic-E with us. The Omega standoff. Hope things are going well in the battle zone. When you're ready, speak with me again. Requests for aid are arriving at constant pace. We could always use the help of the USS Balzac. Tower control. Use your help driving the Voth away from the control towers in the contested zone. Those towers are integral to our control of the area. If the Voth hold on to them, they'll be able to call in reinforcements and overwhelm us. Can you Take the fight to the Voth and help us gain control over the area. 2 or more players are recommended to complete this mission. Yes. Okay, I think we're supposed to go back to our ship, but I just want to see... Oh yeah, this place is all fucking pretty much conquered. There's a giant battle, they call it like a battle T-Rex, that has like mortars on his back, is the final boss of this area. Okay, we should, I think, leave battle zone and go back to contested space. I think is where we want to go. No, I haven't watched it. When does it? When does the new season come out? I'm trying to kind of go in blind a little bit. Defeat. Okay, we just beam up to our ship and defeat Voth around the control towers, which is like where we are. July. What? July of next year? Holy fuck! Why so far away? That's crazy, man. They're just taking a fucking year off. Oh, July 17th of this year. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm getting beat up. I need to get reverse polarity, man. And like, fucking shield heals. Yeah, we've done it. He pissed us off.
There we go. Got that guy.
Alright. Why does it say 0%? Hold on. Are we doing the wrong thing? Oh, yeah. It looks like it's like the faraway towers. Maybe. You know what I mean? Control towers. See to this area? I think this is where we're supposed to be going. Not this place. My bad. I'm heading there slowly.
Okay, well, I'm just busy getting my ass kicked here.
Yeah, I know. There we go. I got away. Goodbye, step dragon! Ah, shit. I did all that into his fucking shield. They have like these impenetrable shields. They're like directional though, so you have to like fly behind them. They're fucking annoying, dude. I gotta respec my bridge officers, but I guess it doesn't really matter because we'll be changing ships soon anyways. I'm so fucking dead. Okay, please don't die. Hey, I think I took out the big ship. Heal, heal, heal. Is this a 3? Oh, that is a 3. I should just be using that. There's a big boy. Dude, I haven't had shields this entire fight, basically. Not good. Not good. Jonathan Frakes is directing an episode? That's always good. He directs like so much Star Trek. I'm fucking dead! Do you know where I am, though?
No, here, I've just finished killing these guys.
Okay. I killed 90% of what my objective is before I died.
But you gotta go north or
south?
Or is it?
I believe it was south.
South? Okay.
Yeah, it's right over here. You're up here. You need to go here.
Okay, I'll head south.
Piece of Dude, they just annihilate my shields. What do I have for shields? Just diarrhea? Mark 10 only.
You gotta upgrade that to hot dog diarrhea.
Yeah, I gotta get the hot dog diarrhea shield. Impenetrable, those shields are.
Where are you? I think I see where you
I'm fucking dead! Again! I didn't even kill a single guy. They do have a season 4 in the works? That's good. The seasons are so fucking short though, man. They're like 10 episodes. Turn left, Fates. You blew past.
Shit, I was too busy looking at my stuff. We're killing... Who are we killing here?
These fucking pricks over here. Big red circle on the map.
Okay.
Oh, he's got his fucking bullshit shield up. There we go. Get fucked, bitch. There we go. Receive reports that your efforts helped to push the Voth back in the zone. Excellent work, Admiral. We'll need you to keep supporting our efforts throughout the Dyson Sphere. You've seen all the areas that are important to hold. Trusting you to do all what you can to help us destroy the Omega particles and prevent the Voth from using them against us. There we go. Fuck me. Did you complete it yet, or do you still have to fuck these dudes up a bit?
I completed it, and I'm still fighting the stupid guy.
A step between stars. I just want to make sure this is the right next episode here. I'm gonna get fucked. Where are we? Oh, we're almost done the season. We're almost done the season. A step between the stars.
Just getting this cruiser. It's almost dead.
Admiral, we have discovered a station near the center of the Solanae Dyson Sphere that controls the station's ability to jump to other areas of space. Using vast amounts of Omega particles, it generates as fuel. This could be disastrous for the Delta Quadrant. If the reaction is not perfect, vast areas of subspace would be damaged, rendering space travel in that region almost impossible. Our intel indicates that the Voth intend to take control of the station and jump the sphere back to their space. We cannot allow this to happen. Report to Joint Command. We'll need your help to stop this. This is a single-player one.
That's the On the Edge one? Go to the Dyson Sphere Joint Command.
It is a step between the stars.
Okay.
And for this one, you'll likely want the shield array. Unless you have
Shield
a better
array.
one. But my shield that I have right now is only Mark 10, so it's complete ass.
Are we going... Where's the Dyson Sphere Joint Command? Is it this thing?
It's that place we were at in the north there. Yeah, you're going the right way.
The battleground?
Yeah.
Or it's ground battle zone?
Like it's that building, yeah.
Moving in.
I know. At least 15 episodes, you know? 10 is too short. Oh, not actually here, but like that building. But at least you warped me here. So go back to your ship. And then, oh, where is it? Dyson Sphere Joint Command. I don't know. I'm just gonna transwarp.
Do it.
Woo! Okay. Oh, yeah, you have to enter from here. A step between stars. I think there's only like 2 episodes left in this season, and then we're done. Yeah, the seasons are way too short, man. Even Picard, like, Fates, you just finished season 1, right? Was it 10 episodes or 13 or something?
Yeah, it was pretty short. But, well, one hell of a ride.
Yeah. Yeah, Fates is watching Picard for the first time. He just finished season 1. I'm so excited for you to get to season 3. I really like that fucking Romulan assassin guy.
He's pretty cool.
Badass. There's a lot of activity here in Joint Command, sir. The entire fleet must be mobilizing for something big. The rest of senior staff is being briefed in another area. Our orders are to meet with the Chief Logistics Officer. Understood. I'll find the Chief Logistics Officer. I was reading something. They said because of the writer's strike that their plan for the season cliffhanger may not be what they wanted, which I hope isn't true because that episode has so much potential. Dude, it's gonna be so good.
You're just in time. Please follow me to Sub-Commander Cole.
Understand. I will go to Sub-Commander Cole, whose name should definitely be pronounced Cowl. It's sad that Lower Decks is over, but it was good. I'd rather it end now than it get shitty or something, you know? And each season was always better than the last. Like, it was fucking good.
The sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles.
Look at, I'm right up in this guy's personal space.
Those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space. There is a space station that controls the jumps in close orbit of the sphere's star.
Go on.
Admiral Tuvok from Starfleet was selected to lead a small team to the station to try to disable it. With him is Dr. Eric Cooper, a scientist who has been studying Dyson and Iconian technology. Something's gone wrong. 2 hours ago, we received a distress signal from Tuvok. Please use the console to download the signal. Afterward, I'd like to hear your opinion of the situation.
Understood. I will listen to Tuvok's message. Dr. Cooper is that... Remember that guy we rescued from that Borg planet? Where the planet was being all Borged up? That's that Dr. Cooper guy. He's like studying the Undine.
Sensors have detected a large Voth fleet moving toward the station. They have discovered us, and we have yet to complete our work. Communications with our ship are down.
It's Tuvok.
Our last contact with them indicated that they were having technical difficulties and may be forced to retreat to a safer location. I will be unable to stop a Voth.
Tuvok's probably one of my favorites too. He's so fucking good. His actor's just fucking hilarious. It's like Tim Russ, I think his name is, right? Close distress signal and speak with Sub-Commander Cole.
The attack on the Voth fleet.
I like that video where he's going over
the Star Wars.
I've been part of the Voyager crew, and he's like listing all his accolades, and I'm known as the guy who says but I'm known for most for Spaceballs. We ain't found shit.
Yeah.
Are stranded with an entire Voth fleet bearing down on them. I need you to fly to the station, rescue.
And his Star. Do you ever see his video where he's like telling what Star Wars is, explaining what's the plot of Star Wars?
Yeah.
They call it the Star War. Flying close to the sun will put my ship at risk, but we'll just do what the mission demands.
Speak with the logistics officer assigned to brief your crew.
That's the one I picked.
With your permission, we can help your engineers set up a temporary modulation for your shield frequencies that should allow your ship to
There's a big ass battle near the sun.
Like right on the sun. Very good. I'll speak with the logistics officer.
Greetings. Our engineers are working with your crew now to create a temporary modulation program that will help your shields protect your ship from the heat and radiation you will encounter on your way to the sun station. Your ship should be able to safely make the trip, but it won't be able to remain in orbit of the station.
Where should the Balzac go after I am on the station?
We will need every available ship to fight the Voth. It would be best if your ship joined the fleet once you are aboard the station.
Like plot a course for best possible speed, just maxing it out.
Assist him to shut down the sphere's jump capabilities, and then retreat before the Voth fleet arrives. Do you have any questions?
If the Balzac is with the fleet, what is our escape plan?
Admiral Tuvok traveled to the station in a new starship, specifically designed to withstand the conditions there.
Oh fuck, I missed it, not gonna turn around.
Issues, but they should still be in transporter range.
Your big ass ship.
Standing by to assist.
It takes so fucking long.
Understood. I'll return to my ship. We're ready to leave whenever you are, Admiral. Beaming to ship. Oh, I had toil and trouble with me. Yeah, that live action series. That would be good. It's Beardy! Captain, we're approaching the surface of the star. With the modifications to our shield are holding off the worst of the effects, but they won't keep us safe for long. We're already losing subsystems to the heat and radiation. I can keep us flying for now with emergency backups, but more systems are going offline by the minute. It's only a matter of time before we lose something critical. Plot a course to the station, best possible speed. It's just the it's just the sun. We'll be alright.
Slap some solar panels on the outside.
Oh,
be good.
Yeah. Power it up. The juice is loose. Which video, Hacko? Don't fly into whippy things. We can't establish any communication with this station, Admiral. Initial scans indicate that the nearby solar flares are interfering with our frequencies. It is possible for the Balzac to repair the nearby solar flare inhibitors. That should allow us to contact the station. Very well, we will repair the solar flare inhibitors, then contact Admiral Tuvok. See, like, cool shit happens in this season, but there's a lot of, like, doing nothing. Like, that shit we were doing inside the Dyson sphere was, like, just kind of, like, pointless. There we go. Having issues with the structural integrity field. Oh, yeah. Combing the desert.
And what I'm most known for. I like that one. It was funny.
We ain't found shit. Solar flare inhibitor. There we go. Just lost power to turbo lifts. Our ship's just fucking falling apart being this close to the sun, eh? We should now be able to hail Admiral Tuvok.
Your arrival is timely. The Voth are already on the station. I am with Dr. Cooper, but many of the other members of our team have been killed. Any assistance you can render would be useful. I recommend that you speak to your crew before transport. Your vessel will not be able to remain in range for long.
Understood. I will be there soon. Captain, the ship will suffer irreversible damage if we stay this close to the sun. We could retreat, perform critical repairs, and then rejoin the fleet against the Voth. What are your orders, sir? Support the fleet once I leave. Understood, sir. We'll take good care of the Balzac while you're gone. Are you prepared for transport? Hail yeah. Fried, you say? Visual of the star is obviously heavily filtered, otherwise we'd all be blind. Yeah, no doubt.
I am Admiral Tuvok.
Thanks for the 420.
The man
this is so cool, getting to work with Tuvok.
Cooper, the Federation Science Council's expert on Dyson technology.
Yes. Hello, I'm Dr. Cooper.
Allow me to brief you on the situation, so we may determine the best plan of action. Main power is offline. I am not sure what caused this disruption, but the event was fortunate. The darkness is a distinct tactical advantage. There are manual overrides in each room. I have temporarily disabled the one between us and the Voth. The Dyson's captain has moved ahead to determine what is beyond the next door.
What can you tell me about the situation?
There are 2 generator rooms that control much of the station's operations. The generator room to the south controls the power. The control room to the west, where the Voth are, maintains the... Imperative we reach the west control room and disable it before the Voth jump this sphere back to their space. The release of the Omega particles needed for this reaction would be catastrophic.
How many Voth are between us and the control room?
More than the 3 of us can safely engage. Defeat would be certain. However, if we restore main power, we can use the station's automated defenses to even the odds. if we can avoid being targeted by them ourselves. I understand you have extensive combat experience. Do you have any suggestions?
Cole mentioned you had a ship in orbit. Could they help?
I have attempted to hail them, but received no response. The ship's shields and hull plating are designed to withstand the extreme amounts of heat, pressure, and radiation generated by this sphere's star. However, it is a prototype.
Hey, Melroth, how's it going, dude?
There were several unexpected system failures.
Hey, Melroth.
The communications array must be among them. The ship has retreated to a safe location to make repairs. Until they are able to complete them, they will not be able to assist us.
Then our best option is to get the captain and make our way to the generator room.
We're moving away from the Voth, right?
Good thing you're here.
Nice, dude.
I'll try to get the ship.
Got a couple subs in a raid. Fuck yeah, dude.
We are not
Rip
alone.
the captain, am I right? Officer cannot be helped. Their wounds were fatal. Confer with Tuvok.
I am not detecting the Voth that killed the captain. He is using cloak technology. Tactically, his best option is to remain hidden and attempt to waylay us one by one. We must move forward. The trapped Voth will be attempting to circumvent my modifications. What do you suggest?
Watch my back. If you see the Voth, shoot first. I'm going in dry.
Voth! Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something.
Remain calm, Doctor.
Yeah, you're fucking scaring us.
The defenses in here
you
can
little
be
bitch.
quite lethal.
It was
Get power armor.
The sounds.
Oh, did you get that Dyson, that spacesuit?
I don't know. I just seen a little cutscene. I've been seeing a bunch of guys shuffling there.
Oh, because yeah, you get a Dyson. You can get a Dyson spacesuit in this place.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
Activate backup power.
If I understand this
How
correctly,
did the Dragon Lord go down for you?
activating consoles that match the symbol up here. After the first one is activated, we'll only have 20 seconds to activate the other two.
Oh, I
If we
remember this
don't,
part.
the system will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses.
You have to like match
Be
the one in the
careful.
middle, I think, right? I think, yeah. So let's go over this one.
That looks right.
Donut.
That looks right.
Candy ring. What are those things called?
The final console is
Ring
on-
pop? That's what they're called. Unlock the security. Basically, Simon. No, Simon was the earlier one. We did that one. Same symbols though. Roll down the window. Creepy ass Voth, hey? Fucking lizard men. Mark Zuckerberg's probably one of them.
This does not bode well. By restoring main power, we have released the locks, preventing the Voth from reaching our location. They will already be on the move. We will require Cooper's assistance to subvert the automated defenses for our own use. The Doctor is an expert in the technology found on the sphere. This is well within his capabilities.
By the skin of your balls, you're at level 20. That's always the best way to do it, though. I'll talk to Cooper. Not like when I two-hit killed Kefka. And the final boss of Expedition
And
33.
I don't think they're in the mood to take prisoners. Please, you have to get me out of here.
Calm
I'm not
down.
like you and Tuvok.
We
I'm
will
much
all
too
get out of here
important to die
alive
here.
if you'll help us.
My help? What could I do? You and Tuvok have done everything so far. I don't even know how to use a phaser. I just want to go back to my lab. I was never meant for field work.
Tuvok said, no one knows this technology better than you do. You can do this, Cooper.
Tuvok said that? Well, maybe.
Hey, Anna.
I might know the technology, but I don't work
Howdy,
well
Anna.
under pressure. I need time and space to think.
That
And I won't be
Jurassic
able to do my work
Jurassic
without
Evolution
fear of
game
being
looks kind of
killed.
cool, hey?
I can't help you. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're pre-ordering Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D? I pre-ordered that too. I believe in you. You can do
I'll
this.
try. If we're here, and the station's defenses are active,
Holy shit, they almost got
we're
me.
not under attack. But if that's the case, wait, I can do this. Just
By the
give
way,
me a
Anna,
minute.
let me know what character you want your sprite to be. We figured out how to change the stream avatar sprites at the bottom of the screen there. So I have pretty much every character from Dragon Warrior 1 to 4. I also have all the job classes from Final Fantasy 1. I have a bunch of like Mega Man characters, a bunch of Sonic the Hedgehog characters, some Chrono Trigger characters. So let me know. I can check if I have it and I can change you to that. We figured out how to do that. Just like
I think if
last
I try
stream, I
this.
think.
Dr. Cooper, we require a solution.
Yeah, Dr. Cooper.
I'm working on it. Vulcans.
Hey,
If I can just try
fucking
that.
racist prick. Kill your ass.
Yes, I have it. I've done something. I'm not ready for what's being thrown at me here. Maybe I could activate the beams? Or something else?
Allow me, Doctor. Fascinating. With this exposed, I can manually activate the defenses in the next room. However, there is another possibility.
What is it?
Instead of activating the defenses to assist you, I can reroute the power to attempt to send a message to our stranded ship. It may not help, but we have been out of contact for hours.
Black Mage?
Your
Okay.
options are activating the defense beams,
Nice.
activating swarmers, or using none of them.
Let's do Swarmers.
I can alter the program.
I'll wait here. You go on ahead.
Okay, hold on. The game will get quiet for a sec because I have to copy past the tagline here. No, I can't
I
get
chose
Malroth
the
because
thing.
he's not an animated sprite. He's just
Yeah,
you
he
can
never
only
shows up.
He only shows up like face on. Okay, so we gotta switch this to Anna Grant. Why is my caps lock on? Grant. Thanks for the 420 shoe. I don't know how it'll work with a full name like that, but let's see. Oh, really? The option you choose determines the spacesuit? I didn't know that. I just knew you got that spacesuit. Okay, let me see. I just have to disconnect for a sec and see what my black mage is called. Oh, black _ mage _ FF1. Okay. Black mage FF1. Alright, hopefully this works. I've never done it with somebody with like a space in their name before, but we'll see. It hasn't bounced yet. Hey, it worked! Fuck yeah, dude. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can't, because there's no plugin for YouTube, I have to do it like manually, but it's cool that we actually figured out how to do it. Hacko's the ghost, the dead guy. Oh, that's funny. I always kind of hated that because like the whatchamacallit is way better. The like the coffin is just way better than having him be a ghost. I'm gonna fucking die. Have some radiation poisoning, bitch.
More Voth inbound. Prepare yourself.
Ow, I'm getting killed by my own drones. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, be careful, the Voth medics can just keep reviving dudes. And if you have 2 Voth medics, they'll just keep reviving each other for all eternity. It's fucking annoying. Get electrocuted, bitch. Get radiation poisoning, bitch.
We should move forward.
There we go.
I picked the option to not have any support, so which one will I get?
I don't know. I'm getting fucked by my own drones. So were there no drones when you went into that room then?
There was nothing.
Oh, I think I always pick drones every time I play this game.
Arm yourself. It is the Voth who killed the captain.
Oh shit!
It's like a white suit.
Yeah, but I always get like the white. It's like white and purple.
That's what this. Yeah, this one looks like white and purple.
I'm not there yet though. Ah, fucking held. Oh, because of the
Doctor, what is your status?
The earthquakey shit.
I'm fine. The Voth can't get in.
All right.
You may want to put a shield up around the next door before you open it.
Activate shield. Force open the door.
It would appear all that is between us and our goal is the vacuum of space.
How do I activate my thing? My inventory?
Yeah, it is in your inventory.
My modification successfully locked the Voth out of this area. However, there was an armed Voth battlesuit in the corridor. The station's automated swarmers attacked, and this is the result.
Try to contact the Dyson again. They can transport us across.
No response. According to my readings, there is no method of direct access. Unless your ship is within range, we are stranded.
My crew will be with the fleet. Should we wait for Cooper? Coop!
I'm here. Wait.
Doctor, we require a way to access the other areas of the station. Your thoughts?
I have an idea, but you may not like
it. I don't know how to use my jetpack.
They have maneuvering jets that we could use on the outside of the station. I've looked them over.
I think if you just hit spacebar with your jump button.
Should.
Well, nothing will withstand that much heat and radiation for long.
But I'll check for sure.
Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go.
For use in the shadow of the station. But technically, they can keep us safe for a little while.
I can't go. I can't go down. I'm just constantly going up.
Down, you have to just look down and press like W, like forward or whatever.
Okay then.
Oh no, this one was Zuckerberg's brother. Damn. No wonder he's so pissed. Yeah, is this the same one you got? Oh no, I'm getting crushed! I'm stuck in the fucking wall! There we go. Holy, I had to combat roll out of there. It won't let me get the suit. Okay.
Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
There we go. It seems like it's the same one.
It's not. It's far too risky for me to go out there.
Isn't it always the same one?
We will need to convince Cooper to overcome his fear and help us complete our mission.
So what happened to my OG? My TOS suit? But yeah, you just hit this. This is the same suit, isn't it? That you have?
Hang on, I gotta... it looks like it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was flying away here.
Do you really need me out there? Internal
Doctor, we need you with us.
I know. Well,
put the fucking suit on. Piece of shit. Let's go to space. Do 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 do.
I can do this.
What is outside the space
I can't
stuff?
fucking control my own dude. Where is it?
They look the same, but they have different stats. Oh, weird. Fly across to the other station.
There is a large piece of
There we go. Fucking finally got there.
You gotta hump your whole way there. Scan debris. Scanning debris.
There is a large amount of debris.
What kind of stats will they have?
It will be impossible for us to move it without assistance.
Good idea.
There are two objects of interest. The first is the remains of a Voth battlesuit. There is a mortar payload within it that we can place onto the debris. The second is the remains of a swarmer, specifically a miniaturized communications device. We could use it to detonate the mortar remotely.
You get the communicator. I will get the payload. I will dump my load. That looks like a dead guy. In the summer event, I always hump drive with the jetpack. You just go like this.
Where is it?
Recovering charges.
God damn, I'm just getting to recovery charges right now. It's taking me fucking forever.
Probably because you're not hump driving. It's like that Monster Magnet song. I breeze down in hump drive. Setting charges.
I suggest flying a safe distance before activating the charges.
Alright, I will hump my way into this tunnel here. Hey, it's Dr. Cooper. Dr. Cooper, go stand by those charges, bruh. Alright, let's hump our way in. It's the only way.
How far do you think we gotta go?
What do you mean? Oh, like to get away? It'll just tell you. Boink!
The door is sealed. Any ideas, Doctor?
There should be a manual release for the locks above us.
Jurassic Park operation. Oh, so that's like that. That's one of those like Jurassic Park building games where you like build the park. The locks are on like the outside, I think. They're those like fucking. They look like little stools, kinda. Look at me run, just glitching. Fuck. Uh-oh. Releasing lock mechanism. Releasing lock mechanism. One more lock. Oh, stop.
The doors are open.
Alright.
Dr. Cooper and I will wait for you inside.
How fucking toasty do you think it is out here? Like our suits, like, essentially on fire.
Looks like it.
These suits are fried. I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
Yeah. Except you have it for the rest of the game now.
Something has closed the doors. Most unsettling.
I think the station's defenses are activating.
Like stuff where you gotta manage things.
Yeah, you like build like a whole like Jurassic Park basically, from what I understand. There's like a few of those games. Fuck. I can't see them. They shoot too fast. Oh, they're dying like bitches though.
We should
they don't have
move forward
shields.
Before more defenses activate.
What are we supposed to do? Admiral Tuvok. Move ahead. This way? Okay. Oh, this looks like backwards. I went backwards. Let's go this way. Hardest Jurassic Park builder. There's a GBA one? I didn't know that. Remember the shitty Super Nintendo Jurassic Park game? You ever play that?
I remember this.
The one that used the mouse?
Security protocols shut us out when we first.
Oh, I didn't know you used the mouse, but it's like a top-down view, and you're like...
Yeah, you use the mouse for that game.
Really?
Yep.
I always just used a controller. And then the Genesis one was sweet though. You could play as the fucking raptor.
Yeah, that was really cool. I remember playing that game.
Kitty cat mode is the only way. Where the fuck do I go? Dr. Cooper, what are you doing, pal? It was hard. Yeah, it was. They both were. The Super Nintendo one kind of sucked. Like, I remember you had to, like, just look for eggs. Was like 90% of the game. Guys, what am I supposed to do? Face, did you get past this part yet?
No, I was about to get roasted. I got roasted.
By the sun or what?
Yeah.
Dr. Cooper's like wedged into the wall here. Hey, fuckhead. Get out of the wall. Dude, this is the worst part for this to happen, because then I have to do that fucking sun shit if I leave. The fucking spacesuit.
I got roasted there anyways. Tuvok just watching me get roasted.
Oh, you're not even inside yet?
No.
I'm inside, but I think it's fucking bugged because shit for brains here is stuck against the wall. Okay, Tuvok, do something, brother. Might have to pop a guide open here. I've done this mission a million times. I think it's just not triggering because Cooper's not here.
Deactivating shields.
Oh, ground shit. Deactivating shields? I ain't got none of that option. Hold on. What's this mission called? Into the Void? I think it's glitched, man. Let's see.
Use the computer wiring. What? Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah, I think mine's glitched, bro. I think I have to redo the space shit. Like, what did you do? Like, I can't do anything.
I just walked in there and I get to go right in the thing right away. But Dr. Cooper was with me.
Yeah, he's fucked off. Fuck. Okay, don't fuck me, dude. Hopefully I don't have to do that whole thing again, but... Almost level 40 in Xenoblade X now. All I did was connect to the internet. Hire a couple level 99 people. Yeah, I couldn't do that when I played. I was playing on the... Yeah, I gotta redo the whole thing, dude.
Tuvok. Main power is offline.
We're moving away
Base stuff too.
from the Voth, right?
I was playing on the Wii U, so there's nobody playing it at that time. I had to like solo the whole fucking thing.
Sensors are detecting a Voth battle mech.
God damn, I gotta do this whole shit and then hope it doesn't glitch.
To ensure it is deactivated.
I don't remember this Voth mech shit though. Do you?
Oh, you're doing it from the very beginning. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude.
You gotta do everything.
Yeah, fucking yeah. Not good. Oh, you don't even have the skells unlocked yet.
Sorry, I thought I saw something.
Remain calm, Doctor. The defenses in here can be quite lethal.
It was awful. The sounds, the blood.
Okay, doctor, don't fuck off. Start rubbing on the wall for some reason.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
Gotta play match the symbol with the bullshit.
If I understand this correctly, we can restore main
I think I
power
rage quit.
activating
It was like
consoles that
chapter
match the
10
symbol up here.
was where
After
I
the
rage
first
quit.
one is activated,
I was pissed off
we'll
long
only have
before
20
that, but
seconds to activate the other
I figured
two.
I'd push through,
If we
and then I
don't,
was like, fuck
the system
this.
will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses.
I know, Dr. Cooper. I've already done this. Okay. Donut. Donut.
We're locked out. Swarmers
What the
incoming.
fuck? It gave me 2 options. I just fucking clicked the top one. You piece of shit fucking cock. Chloe Goo, thanks for the YouTube subscription. Don't.
Chloe picked the first option.
Just cussing hard. Jurassic Classic has most of the games across multiple systems. Yeah, I didn't. The only one I ever really liked was the Genesis one. Okay, we can skip this. Okay. Dr. Cooper, get over here.
This does not
Dr. Cooper, you've got to.
What are we going to do?
Calm down. We have to get out of here, Dr. Cooper. Wow.
Don't mind him. He's dead tired.
Dr. Cooper, we require a solution.
Hurry up, Doctor.
I'm working on
Lunar are still your main during the day, but I like a wind down game occasionally. Dude, Xenoblade X is not a wind down game in my opinion. It's like the opposite.
The defenses to assist you.
Let's do the beams.
I can activate beams of energy that will shoot down.
Like, beam us up, but Cooper and Tuvok aren't even here with me.
Fuck, you're at the end?
Yep.
Fuck, I got fucked hard, dude.
Fucking Cooper.
Bow, 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 bow. You know what's a good collection, though? Oh, no. I should have went with drones. This is a terrible fucking one. Never do beams, apparently. Only drones or nothing. Beams bad. But yeah, for good collections like that, for retro games on modern systems, check out the Disney Afternoon one. Dude, you just die in one hit when you have the beams activated. It's super awesome.
Voth commanders are approaching.
But yeah, Disney Afternoon one's good. It's got Darkwing Duck, which is basically a Mega Man game. It's got the DuckTales 1 and 2. It's got Chip and Dale 1 and 2. Dude, why am I getting absolutely fucking anally eviscerated here?
Be on your guard.
Like, they just, like, ignore my shield somehow. It's because of these fucking beams. Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah, that's a good... That Disney Afternoon collection's fucking pretty good.
A Voth soldier is activating the battle suit.
I have radiation poisoning. Why are my shields not working anymore, man? I, like, didn't die last time at all, and I've died 3 times this time.
That was an explosion of sufficient magnitude to cause a breach. Doctor, what is your...
Yeah, the Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection or whatever. I got that on PS4. That one's really good, too.
Yeah, I got that one on PS4 as well.
You, may want to put a shield up around the next door.
Oh, I gotta do this stupid fucking...
That's what I played Sword of Vermilion on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that the sequel to Sword of Sedan?
Nope.
That's
I'd much rather play Sword of Vermilion.
Was it good?
It was alright. Its encounter rate is super fucking high.
Oh, it's like a turn-based JRPG?
Is the vacuum of space.
No, it's kind of like you have random encounters.
No response.
It takes you to like a little battle screen.
I'm here.
And then you just attack everything that's on the screen.
That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it does open a different pod, hey? Depending on what suit or what thing you do. Dude, my thing's doing the stupid fucking thing again where it just keeps bouncing up and down.
Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
Me? Of course not.
Now I have two
It's far too
suits.
risky for
Which
me
one's
to go
better?
out there.
37. They seem the same, dude.
And help us complete our mission.
Fire damage.
Oh shit.
I don't know, they seem the same to me. Oh, they do look a little different, actually. I like this one better. Fuck me. Doctor, get in your fucking suit and don't get stuck in the wall, piece of shit.
I've seen the stories about you.
Alright.
Marmalade.
Yeah, I saw that. That was at the Xbox thing, right? They've made good games before. Like, didn't they do that, Tengai Makio or whatever? Tenkai Makio Far East of Eden? I thought that was Game Freak. They did, Pulseman as well. Pulseman's not that good, though. Pulseman's one of those games that everybody hypes up, and it's not really that good.
Conserve your oxygen. There is a large piece of debris blocking the station's entrance. There is a large amount. There are.
I'm fighting these things. I don't even have to fucking fight them. What am I doing?
Recovering charges. Remember the recovering charges part, Fates?
Do I?
Like the fucking worst part in the whole fucking game.
I suggest flying a safe distance.
Dude, you know what game looked good? That fucking Animo or something it was called? That looked good. That looked like anything, like way better than anything fucking, any Pokemon fucking game Nintendo tried to shit out in the last 10 years. I hope that comes to, I hope that comes to like PS5 eventually.
I will establish a shield.
I will establish a shield. I'm gonna go pop the locks, baby. Pop it and lock it, they say. I don't know how to actually do that dance. Or how to do it. Hot bean? Okay, I gotta get past this bullshit. Because I'm about to just fucking skip this mission. God. This is the worst season. This is, like, New Romulus sucks ass. Like, don't get me wrong. The new Romulus season can eat my entire asshole. But if you're doing that on co-op, like, it wasn't that bad, hey, when we did it last week?
No, I found it pretty good.
Yeah. But, this one? Fuck me, dude. This can gnaw my scrot for sure. Sucks ass. And like I said, like, the story is good.
These suits are fried.
But it's just the fucking...
I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
The actual fucking gameplay here is just... This is the worst season in the game. I always assumed that the new Romulus one is. And I think it is if you're playing it single player. Okay. Okay, he's in the room. The doctor is in the room. He's not humping the walls.
The station's defenses are activating.
Okay, I gotta stay away from the wall because he fucking follows my dumbass. I think that's what happened last time. I was just running around because I couldn't see anything. Too high, Doug. Get some fucking electricity in your life.
Before more defenses activate.
Okay. Which one do I go in? The one that opened, obviously. See, this didn't open when I fucking played last time. This just stayed shut. Are you done the mission, Fates, or?
I'm still battling this stupid ship.
Oh, is it the... I won't say in case it isn't.
Windows shields are now functioning
Okay.
in this area.
Yeah, I beat this stupid battle cruiser, but some little repair ship comes and fixes it up. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Kill the repair ship.
It doesn't let me target it.
Didn't remember that part. Activating safety measures. I just got fucking melted. Did that happen to you too?
Yeah.
Okay, one more. I just fucking ran in there. Just dissolved.
The shields will hold. Our destination is ahead.
Alright. Our destination is ahead. Dr. Cooper, get the fuck away from the wall, you moron. He's like, I must fornicate with the wall and hinder your progress, so you have to restart the mission again. Animo is a free-to-play.
Hey.
Oh no, is it actually?
3 times.
Oh, that sucks. It looked really good.
The doctor and I will continue our work while you disable the lower panels.
Oh right, this part. I remember getting fucked up here a lot. Go, go, go. Fusing the wiring. Go, go, go. Oh no. Go, 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 go! Oh, I just about died. A wild clauncher approaches. Command.
And we can complete our mission.
Reactivate shielding, brother.
The honor of deactivating the station is yours.
Oh, thanks, Tuvok. Deactivating station.
There we go. The deactivation.
Only main you have. You have a Gorn?
Doctor, I'm detecting something.
I didn't know you
curious.
played Star Trek Online, Anna.
In the gateway in front of us are rising at an exponential rate.
That's awesome.
It appears to be activating.
I had a Gorn. He was my main Klingon guy for a long time, but I have a different main
This
Klingon
is
guy now.
not good. The gateway is
He's a
designed to
TOS
be an
Klingon,
escape
my main
hatch
Klingon
in the
guy now.
event this station goes offline. We cannot deactivate the jump protocols without activating the gateway as well.
Is there any way to override the protocols?
None that I can see. If we want to stop the jump, we have to.
Dr. Cooper
activate
looks
that
like he does a
gateway.
lot of meth in his
It
spare
seems
time.
we have little choice.
He's looking rough.
Your thoughts?
He's not just nervous, he's just jonesing out.
Mm-hmm.
As Tuvok said, we have no choice. If we want to stop this sphere from moving, we need to activate the gateway. Our time here is limited. The Voth will return in force. We have to do this now.
It's time to
There
shut
is
it
no-
down. You played it a long time ago and you haven't in a while. Oh yeah, things have changed so much over the years, man. It's crazy.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found a better way. I failed you both.
Do
Captain
not
Tren
worry, Wallace.
Renala.
If there was another option, we would have found it. One moment. We are being hailed. Tuvok here.
Chief Engineer Tarkram of the Dyson here, Admiral.
Acknowledged, Chief. Are all of your systems restored?
The opening of the gateway cleared up the ambient distortion disruptions. Do you need transport?
Sexual
Yes, I want
transport.
to get off this station now.
We are ready to depart. Chief, do you have a lock?
Admiral Tuvok, come in!
Dyson, 3 to beam up.
We can't get a lock. You need to get out of the hot zone. Move!
The hot zone? Is this where all the hot ladies are, though? Is that what they call it, the hot zone?
I think so. I'm looking at Captain Trent Renala.
Ooh, I want to meet Captain Shangri-La. Zap. I'm fucking stuck. Oh, here we go. What,
Step.
What season were you on? Do you remember? Of these. Do you remember which one?
We're going to die! We're going to die!
Shut up, Cooper. Promise you a big old bag of meth when you get out of here. Is that what meth comes in? Bags? I don't even know. A satchel. Yeah, Dr. Cooper's.
We have a lock on you, sir. Just give the word.
Beam us up! Koopa loop, Koopa loop, Koopa loopa loopa loop. Are you done the episode, Fates?
No,
Are you still fighting
like
that ship?
Like trying to escape the Dyson sphere right now.
Oh, okay. This one's long, and then I think the next one is just... I think the next one you just, like, talk to a guy. Like the finale. Can't remember. Fucking loading, though. Right, boys? When they added stuff to do with 7 of 9. Oh, it might have been, like, the Discovery shit. Might have been the Discovery stuff. Maybe not, though. Might have been before that, even.
Good to have you on board, sir. I'm Chief Engineer Tar.
Or not Discovery,
The
sorry.
fleet and your ship are still engaged with the Voth, but several Voth ships are making their way towards the gateway. One of their dreadnoughts has already passed through. As the only available ship, we have orders to stop the other Voth from entering the gateway.
Understood. Let's see what this ship can do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hitting all the buttons. Just like I would in any other ship that I got control of for the first time. See, Face, did you make sure to hit all the buttons? Because that seems to be working.
I've destroyed that stupid thing like 3 times.
Cyborg soldier in Star Wars named 7 of 9. In Star Wars? Get fucked. I like how Tuvok's got his own abilities too. Attack pattern Tuvok 1, synchronized barrage. Oh, he's got that bullshit shield. I see your bullshit shields. You ain't going nowhere, bitch. Oh, the Star Wars MMO. Like, is that the Old Republic? I played a little bit of that a long time ago. I wasn't really into it. Dead, bitch. See, Fates here just had to hit all the buttons. Easy mistake.
There are no more Voth in the vicinity.
Rookie mistake.
One dreadnought did go through the gateway. If my readings are correct, it is passing into another Dyson sphere. This one deeper in the Delta Quadrant. If the Voth are allowed to enter another sphere, they will try to claim it, as they have fought to claim this one.
Enter the gateway. After that, Voth.
Navigational readings indicate we are in the Delta Quadrant. However,
I like the opening of the sphere there.
No known structures.
Reminds me of like the colonies from the Gundam series.
I'm detecting the presence of a Starfleet vessel, the USS Gold. That ship disappeared on a survey of the Janolan Dyson sphere at the precise instant the Iconian Gateway network was reset to save New Romulus.
The Janolan Dyson sphere?
This sphere was discovered by the crew.
This was the one that Scotty was in, remember?
USS Enterprise
Where he wedged himself in the doorway for them to get out?
Yeah.
Janolan 75 years later. However, it now appears that the Janolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae, and moved to this location with the Gold inside.
Interesting. What is the status of the Gold?
I am detecting disabled systems on the Gold, but there is no weapons damage. Also, sensors indicate that the Voth Dreadnought has its weapons armed, but has not fired. What do you suggest?
Hail the USS Gold. Find out what they know.
Thank the prophets. I knew someone would find us. We were on a routine survey in the Janolan Dyson sphere when something happened. Systems that have been dormant for centuries activated. The energy readings were off the scale. Then a flash and...
We're here now. You are not alone.
My nav computer claims we're in the Delta Quadrant. If that's right, this entire Dyson sphere somehow moved itself more than 50,000 light years from its previous position. Since then, we've been stuck. I would have taken Voyager's path back home if we could get out of the sphere. The doors were locked tight, and the gateway powered down as soon as we arrived.
The sphere did move, but we can help you return home.
Glad to have the help. Supplies are running low. But what was that ship that just passed us? Shares some signs of Voth tech, but our databanks don't have anything
Explain
like that.
everything that has happened with Voth and the Dyson
Another
sphere.
Dyson sphere? It's taken us 40 years to study this one, and we're not even close to understanding it. And if that ship was
Yeah,
Voth,
Shu.
it would explain why they ignored our
Yeah,
hails.
brother.
They came in with their weapons armed and then simply stopped.
I actually have one
Didn't
over
see
here.
us as a threat. The ship set course for the sealed door and is just sitting there. They're ignoring us. I promised my crew we'd get home. If you could send over a team with some spare components, I can get this ship ready to travel.
We'll transport over a few of our engineers to help.
I have extensive experience with the Voth. While they are arrogant, it is not like them to completely ignore a potential threat. It may be that they sense a greater danger. I suggest we approach and attempt to hail them.
Plot a course for the Voth ship. More like the Voth shit. Oh, he tractored us. That bitch.
The Voth are moving towards the door.
Tuvok?
Your query will have to wait, Doctor. Shields are down and we...
You're not...
You're not Cooper.
Tuvok! Damn it.
The weak shall perish.
Damn, his third leg. Walks on it even.
Captain, the Undine outside of the sphere are powering weapons. The mammalian ship is still disabled.
Arm all weapons. We will destroy the creatures and then return for the mammals.
Was this the boss you were stuck on for a while? This ship here?
No, the one there. The one where I had to press all the buttons.
Oh, the one on the sun?
Yeah.
This one's way harder than that one, I feel. I remember this one being pretty tough.
I am unharmed, but we are in danger. We are deep within the Delta
Thanks
Quadrant,
for the 420.
right where Cooper wanted us. We do not know how long this infiltrator has impersonated Cooper, or the extent of what he has
Just
done.
gotta hit all the buttons.
However, I am quite familiar with the tactics of Species 8472. We will repel
This mission's
the
so
Undine and
fucking
survive
long,
the
eh?
Quadrant of the renewed threat.
It is. I won't. I'm on the third wave of fighting these dudes.
These are the Undine. Undinus. Push all the buttons. Away we go. Dr. Cooper was an Undine bitch the whole time. Zap. I don't know what this does. I don't know what half of these do, to be honest. Kill him! Kill them, that's what they do. Get fucked, bitch.
There's still more. What happened to my Romulan bros?
This vessel cannot.
Oh, you called in like backup?
No, they came and backed me up. Most of them they're Klingons. What the fuck?
Oh. It's probably like the whole alliance, though. Maybe, I don't know. I see the ship. Oh, there we go. Couldn't see the ships.
Oh, here they are. It's cloaked.
The Slicin is here to provide any assistance you require.
Pressing buttons quickly. Oh, I hate fluidic space, man. It's so annoying. Like, fucking absorbs your shit, too. My ship's turning just slow as balls. Oh, there we go.
I don't know, man. It seems to be turning pretty fast.
Taking things.
3 battleships? That may be a problem.
We hold here. None of the Undine get through.
Yeah, bitch. That's what we're talking about. We hold here. Where's wave 3? There it is. Get fucked. Eat gravity well, bitch.
The Fortescue is here. Now the real fight can begin.
Yeah, the Fortescue or something. Oh yeah, the Klingons. Yeah, we got backup now. Dude, I like caught up to you. And I had to redo the whole mission.
I spent a lot of time getting her that stupid thing.
Yeah, you gotta use your abilities, man. I thought we learned that from watching DG play Dragon Quest. Pass. Holy! Someone just jettisoned me across the fucking map. No big deal. Holy fuck! Heal, 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 heal. The zap. As soon as your shields drop, I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. But yeah, as far as sorry, I didn't get to your question there, Shu. As far as Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, I might do that for Space Mist this year. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. There's a couple Star Trek games I want to get to that I never played. But then there's also the whole fact that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D comes out at like the fucking very end of October. And then the fact that Digimon comes out at the beginning of October. So I don't know. We might save Knights of the Old Republic for next year and do just miscellaneous little Star Trek games. I have 2 Star Trek games I really want to play. There's one on PS1 and one on the PS2. See, this boss is fucking takes forever to die. This is the one I thought you were stuck on. Kind of a pain in the dick. Fuck, I got him on the side with my big attack. And he's like teleported, that piece of shit. Stay still, motherfucker. Alright, we almost got him now. The gravity well held him in place. Oh, popped them both, baby! Torpedo launcher, plasma cannon. I don't need that. Take these though. Hail allies.
Good to see you. We would have arrived sooner.
Jirok? Is that the one you're getting all hard over?
Congratulations on a successful mission. Now the Romulan Republic will take over. We'll set up a command center for further operations.
October 16.
Sure
JWE. Oh, Jurassic Park on October 31st. Yeah, 21st. Yeah, October is nuts for... And then, yeah, Digimon on October, like, 3rd. I don't believe the Republic has the authority to do that.
This ends now.
Thanks for the 420.
To the Romulans can only extend so far. The Klingon Empire claims this Dyson sphere as its own. Starfleet and the Republic would be wise to keep their distance. Or else.
Sphere is already claimed by... Solonate Dyson Sphere is controlled by an alliance. Why would this one be any different?
Oh? Are you prepared to back that statement with action?
Yeah, I will fuck you up.
Itself again and again in an attempt to maintain this alliance with the Romulans. I think it's time I remind you of what happens when a Klingon loses patience.
Very well, Karen. We will see who survives.
Fighting over this
I have no chill. Just fucking kill her.
What would benefit the Undine? The Voth chose to fight instead of cooperate. They were destroyed. We can choose not to be enemies. It is time we did so.
Digimon story comes out the same day as that shitty Pokemon game. Have a good one, soldier. Well, Corin.
The Klingon Empire will not sit and wait while the Federation and Romulans continue to claim
Yeah, good night, soldier.
powerful
Have a good one.
for themselves.
Good night, soldier.
Conversation is not over.
Very well. And you, Commander Jirok?
The Romulan Republic will continue to take responsibility for areas within our jurisdiction, but I do not wish to cause a rift in what has been a successful joint action. However, I will not be put in a position where I must choose between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We have agreements on both sides that must be honored. Subcommander
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is October 3rd.
I am a ship captain, not an administrator.
Very well.
Cooper's departure has lifted the miasma in my mind. An affliction that I did not even realize was there. He was influencing me. He used the psychic abilities of the Undine to influence my thoughts. And the results...
Yeah, have a good one, Hacko.
My failure. I should have been able to detect...
Yeah, Hacko.
We must look forward. What now?
We have fulfilled our mission to neutralize the jump capabilities of the Solanae sphere. Only
yeah,
to
thanks for
open up
hanging
a
out, dude.
gateway that the Undine can now use to reach our space. They will no longer have to create rifts from fluidic space. Was this Cooper's plan all along? I suggest we return to Subcommander Cole. We must attempt
Report
to
to
save
Subcommander Cole.
Alliance.
Get the fuck on out of here.
The sphere is under Federation control.
This sphere is only accessible through an Alliance-controlled gateway.
Yeah.
Then perhaps it is time to end this alliance.
This is neither the time nor the place for this.
Commander Jirok is correct. The Undine are a threat to us all. Now they have direct access to our space. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy. I volunteer to mediate these talks. Dr. Cooper manipulated me to achieve his goals. It is only logical that I take responsibility for what has happened here.
Very well, Vulcan. We will finish this later.
To be continued. God, that was a long one, hey? Long and shitty.
I don't see why that one couldn't be a co-op one, but
yeah,
I guess maybe because we're on that other ship, maybe?
Yeah, I think so, because we're, like, on that ship with Tuvok. That's like, what are they going to do? Split Tuvok in half and put him on both our ships, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Could have not anticipated all of this, Admiral. I feel for Admiral Tuvok, but I was fooled by Cooper's disguise as well.
Tuvok should have gave one person Neelix.
What's that?
They should have gave one person Neelix. The other one gets Tuvok.
Oh, yeah. Tuvok and I will begin working on the next steps. We need to get everyone to sit down together and discuss what we should do before we start shooting at one another. I'll contact you for your aid once we have concrete plans. You can rest assured we will need your help in this. Yeah, I recommend going with the shield.
Congratulations, Admiral.
That's what I went with.
Okay, let me see here. Oh, there's 2 more missions yet? We'll finish this season next weekend, I think, because it's getting late, man.
Yeah, it is.
And, like, who knows how much more bullshit this one has.
Or how long it'll be, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll finish. What we'll do is we'll finish this season. And then you're here the following weekend. And then yeah, we'll take a bit of a break from Star Trek Online, and we'll go back to like some smaller games. And then we can come back to Star Trek Online either during the summer, like at the tail end of the summer if we still have time, or after the summer kind of ends, I think. Because Delta Quadrant, there's like a little bit, like these 2 episodes kind of suck ass for the Delta Quadrant, like the first 2, and then it's like it's like all gold, pretty much. Delta Quadrant, Iconian War, Yesterday's War, Future Proof, New Frontiers, Gamma Quadrant, all fucking good stuff, man. So yeah, we'll finish Solanae, and then there's some stuff we can do that isn't story related. I mean, we could even do, there's like the bonus, there's like missions that used to be main story missions that they still have in the game. Like Blue Shift, there's like fucking ghost shit. And yeah, we could do that instead.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quit my ship stuff. I'm gonna go get my new ship, because I got access to a new ship now. But yeah, highly recommend that shield.
Level 57, I'll be there soon.
Sweet. And yeah, level 61, you get your last free ship.
Yeah.
And then I've been saving energy credits on my main account, so eventually we can get you a tier 6 if we start getting wrecked. Let me see. Beam 16 beam. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this one. I just gotta see if this is better. Turn rate.
I'm gonna use the washroom.
Yeah, sounds good, dude. This is garbage. 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 Dude, I don't know what's so great about this engine. It's like worse than mine. Oh, it's faster flight speed, but just barely. Get out of here. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to hold on to that because I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm next to the Soul System. My Soul Sister. Pokemon's the games that came out. I don't care if others hate Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. That'll be your phase because they're the first games to help live your dream of an all Eevee team. Couldn't you do that in, like, would it be like Pokemon Black and White maybe by then? Or Y, X and Y you probably could? Because, like, Sylveon. I like Leafeon's probably my favorite evolution. Jolteon's cool too, though. Yeah, it's insane how stacked October is for fucking JRPGs. It's craziness, man. There's like 4 or 5 or 6. It's nuts. I feel like Digimon's gonna feel the brunt of it, unfortunately. They should have just waited. Give it like a mid-November release or something. Wasn't Glaceon around for a while? I thought Glaceon was around for quite like the same as Glaceon was the same as Leafeon, wasn't he? All right, let's get a new shippy dip. Pax, I can't remember. Is this ship I'm getting, is it the same rank as my Balzac? Or is this ship... Like, I can't remember if this advanced escort is a tier 5. And I'm just buying another tier 5. Do you remember how that works? If the last one you requisition is the same rank as the previous one? I think it is. And fleet, you need fleet modules, which I don't have anything like that yet. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go... I mean, I don't want those. There we go. Just getting rid of Warbirds takes a lot off the table there. Tier 5. I can't remember if my last one was also a tier 5. Fuck, I can't remember. Maybe not. Server not responding. Don't do that. I'm literally in this fucking store, bro. You like X and Y as well for Sylveon? I liked X and Y when I played it, but like looking back, I just don't really like it. Like I wouldn't want to replay it. Know what I'm saying? Every cruiser retrofit. The Stargazer. Dude, did they update the look of these ships? Fuck, these ships are looking crispy lately. Some of these ships. Okay, we can't have fleet. They're like super limited to what you can get here. That thing looks so ugly. These are kind of shit. I might just go with my... Because I bought a special ship for this character specifically, but I wanted to wait until I kind of was at the end of the line here, so I get all my ships. But these ships are kind of dog shit. I could get like the Galaxy class, but it's so slow. The Defiant. The Voyager. I could get that. Yeah, and then I'm into the fleet shit already. Yeah, I might just say fuck it and go straight with my main ship. Level 63. I'm like 2 levels away from the level cap. Let's give her. So this is what I wanted on this character right from the beginning. So let's go for it. Fuck, what was I gonna call it? The S-Stark. There we go. Hell to the yeah. Let's go move everything over. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Hold on. Let's sort this. I forgot. You get all the... I wonder if this thing has the tow cables and shit. Point defense, bombardment, warhead. I remember the one had tow cables. Hell yeah, dude. After using beam, fire at will, or cannon scatter volley, 100% damage to beam, overload, and cannon volley. Wait, what? It like doubles the damage for that? Oh, that's kind of dumb. After using fire at will or scatter volley, it doubles the damage to beam overload. That's kind of dumb. I guess I could just have scatter volley on, and then just use it as a power up for my beam overload, right? That kind of works out because I do have it. All right, let's go. Fucking ready, starship. Continue without saving. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. That guy's got a nice kitty. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. The refit has the thing on the bottom, right? What do you guys think? Looks better. I kind of like the OG. Oh, I don't know what I want on the inside. Yeah, sure. I think I have like the Miranda class. Ah, the fucking old school. I might go with that. Yeah, I have like the Voyager. The Voyager insides. I saved up for that, I remember. I might just go with the strategic. What is layout? Oh, small. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look here. I kind of like Galaxy. Galaxy or Type 4. Let's go with Galaxy. Looks a little smoother. I still don't know which one I like more. I think I like this better. Apply. Yes. Okay. Let's take a look at our weapons now. Okay, this is probably shit. Yeah, we can get rid of that. What is this? Stabilizing warp core, additional shield power, maximum shield power. Yeah, let's go with this. So these are basically Mark 11. What is this? Impulse engine. Oh, the turn rate's not as good. Turn rate's not as good. Everything else is like way better, and the turn rate's barely less, so I'm actually gonna go with it. Where are we here? Get rid of that. Shields. Yeah, no, we don't need those shields. Phaser turret. 360, so I'm probably gonna actually grab that. Oh, where'd my Omni go? Bro, where the fuck is my Omni? Hold on. Gotta take that Omni off. Do some ships not allow Omnis? Is that what's happening here? Because that would suck. Hold on. Which of these two? 267. It's the same. This one's bound to account, so I can just slap it in the bank. There we go. And then this turret. There we go. Okay, I can get rid of this. So I want these, but I don't think they really make those. They only made that one, hey? And it's kind of shit, but I could upgrade it. Yeah, these are all arrays. I don't want those. Okay, let's put this one in the bank. Engineering. Do I have any engineering consoles that I left on that other ship? Let's see. The Balzac. Nope, everything carried over. Experimental weapon is the same, so that's fine. This I gotta slap back into the bank. And does this have any specialized seating? What is this? What this? Temporal ops. Okay. So might as well do temporal. There we go. Universal or temporal ops. Oh, is that pilot? Oh, I should have did pilot. Fuck. Pilot's way better, man. Pilot's so much fun to play as. Son of a bitch. I can always buy one off the exchange, I suppose. Oh, I gotta change that. That's fucking garbage. I don't even know what I should put there, though. Omega would be good. I want beam overload, though, real bad. But yeah, I gotta get rid of that. That's fucking garbage. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got boarding party. We got auxiliary to structural integrity. I like this one, though. And then let's get fucking reverse polarity there. Okay, what is this? Science? Fuck, we have like no science slots, hey? Okay, we'll do Rose and we'll get science team. We'll teach our science team. And then let's go Tarsi. And then oh, I guess we could put Rose here if we wanted to. Let's do that. Because then we got science team. Yeah. And then let's just put Toil and Trouble here. There! We got our shit all figured out. All our loadouts. Let's make sure we kind of save our loadout. There we go. Okay. Oh, it reset all my fucking shit. Kit performance. Kit readiness. Buffs and heals. Strength and shields. No wonder I was getting my ass beat. Mind meld? Sure, why not? Just for lore purposes. Pistol training. Okay, less threat, more severity, accuracy, beam weapon. Increased damage based on team size. Crit and severity up. Let's see. Go. Starship traits, space wrap, ground wrap. Alright. Do we have to save the loadout again, I think? Yeah. Okay. Let's go put this back in the bank, and then I just want to... I'm sure you could buy this. Pilot, what would it be called? Just Pilot? Put this back in there. So this is 360. We might as well use this. Fuck it. Or is this phaser? Yeah, that's phaser though. But this is like fucking way more powerful. I don't know. We'll stick with the phaser one, I guess, for now. Just because all my buffs are for phaser. Experimental. I have like all this shit that I never use. Ship upgrade. That's not what I want though. I'm looking for tech upgrades. Don't I have any? I thought I got like some free ones. I wonder if they're bound to account and they're on my other dude. What is this jellyfish? Because I feel like we should level this up. Let's unequip. Oh, I can't upgrade it? Oh, here we go. Upgrade. Upgrade. Why can't I upgrade it? Usually these you can still upgrade. That's fucking weird. Okay, well I'll have to get different. I'd like to get all TOS beam banks. Okay, available. There's a really good mission here to always have on hand. Because... but I don't know how to find it. It's the one that... it lets you warp to Deep Space Nine at any time. Task Force Operations, maybe.
We have a large number of operations going on in various parts of the galaxy, and we're constantly in need of ships and crew.
No, that's not the one. Fuck. I think it's just called, like, Task Force Omega, isn't it? Task Force. Oh, it can't be replayed. What the hell's the mission, then? I gotta jump on my other guy anyway, so I'll just check what it is. Because now that I have my main ship, I want to make sure I have it kind of built the way I want it. And we want to get pilot. I think all my bridge officers are like fucking ensigns too. Which probably isn't, like, ideal. Okay, let's see. Oh, I thought I had those upgrade things. You'd think I'd have like 1 million of them. Yeah, I do. Because I have all those Phoenix tokens. What's this? Oh, yeah. Let's put that over here. Oh, maybe I don't really have anything going on here. But I do want to check what that mission is. Task Force Operations. Yeah, how the fuck do I get that mission? Current map. Oh, I wonder how. Oh, sweet. I just got a fuckload more. Dude, look how much freaking energy credits I have. It's crazy. 364 million. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go pilot. apart. I need like low level pilot stuff because I only have 2 slots, I think. So I'd need like green, I think. Reinstalling Star Trek Online? Nice. I wonder if I could just buy this shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, we do need one of these. Okay. I think I should just put a Milski on my new character. What's a million energy credits when you got like a fuckload of shit? Okay, where did that pilot thing go that I just bought? It's like not here. What the hell? Unless I had 2 of them. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it replaced where that kit was. I always need to make sure I sort. Okay. And then I was gonna put a million there, deposit. Yes. And jump on my new guy. That's crazy that we're basically at max level now. I gotta see if this ship has pilot abilities. Dude, pilot ships are so much fun. They're like the funnest ships to fly. Okay, let's go to the bank. Sorry, this is probably boring as shit. Withdraw. Take this out. And take this out. And... oh, that's got kit performance, though. Fuck. Yeah, no. Let's get rid of this, then. Fuck it. Back of your eyelids? Just barely, though, probably. And you're probably just lying. Okay, let's see. You might be best to start a new character just to like relearn the game and then go back to one of your previous characters. Okay, let's go to... I can't remember if you can buy like specialization abilities from this guy. Just trying to get... oh, you can. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Oh, but I like both of those. Damn. Maybe we won't get a pilot ability. Let's see. Or I guess I don't need that one. I don't need that one. So yeah, let's look in the green here. 50 accuracy, 500 perception. Deploy countermeasure. Creates a decoy. Oh, weird. Lock trajectory. Continue on current course, but turn freely. Pilot team 2. Maneuverability buff. Immune to movement. Place 8. Oh, it juices up my, like, my speed and turn rate. Clean getaway. That's just good to, like, escape. Flyer apart. Plus flight speed. Plus physical damage. Ooh, this one might be the one to go with. Flyer apart. Gives me bonus all damage, which is always good. Yeah, I have them unlocked. You can get Zen in game. You just have to save up your dilithium. That's what I always do. Because you can get the like paid money currency. You just trade your dilithium for it. Hull heal. Nope. Fighters receive bonus damage based on your stats. I don't have other fighters. Okay, so I think what we want to go with is fly her apart. Ups my flight speed. Ups my hull capacity. Damage or physical damage. Plus 3% bonus all damage per second active. Why does it say self-damaging speed boost and damage buff, though? Why does it say that? What does it damage? Oh, I need less... Oh, I think it's gonna hurt me. Maybe I don't want that. Well, shit. I don't know. We'll hold off on that one. This one, though. That is, the mine one is absolutely useless to us. So let's go. Ooh, what does Rose have for her final ability, actually? Oh, never mind, that's... Okay, I see how it is. Okay. So let's go tactical space. You got it as a prize? Nice. Attack pattern, Omega 2. Let's just go with that. $15 bonus all damage. Fuck it, let's go with that. We'll teach that to Sophia. Beardy. We need reverse polarity. We need it to be blue, if possible. There we go. Blue for Beardy. Everything else is good. Rose, we could get something else in there. That Sonic thing sucks ass. That would be what? Blue? Charged particle burst. I mean, none of these are really going to do anything. Minus 27 shields. And disables cloaking. That might be the way to go. Unless there's like a tachyon. Oh, Photonic Officer. That's a good one. Let's fucking grab that. I forgot about that one. Okay. That is pretty much... Oh, Tarsi, we could get something else. We don't need this on there twice. Shit, I closed the store. So we need a green tactical. No, I do want to... We should do a fleet, though. We have enough players now that we can do a fleet. But just hang... it'll probably be the summer or the end of the summer. When we come back, we'll do a fleet. Make a fleet. Okay, green... Subsystem auxiliary... Okay, what does this do? All damage resistance rating. I think I'm gonna go with beta here. There we go. Okay, so we got all our loadout. Ooh, we should check temporal. Since Rose has fuck all for her, or I guess she's gonna go photonic. But still, let's take a look. Let's see what we can do. Degeneration X. Ignore shield. Fast physical damage over time. Ooh. AoE confuse and randomize teleport. That sounds annoying. And that's like a heal. Oh, but you need to, it consumes entropy. Okay, so yeah. We don't want that. Let's go with this. It's better than fucking tractor beam. Yeah, sorry. I just got my new ship. Yeah, when is that? I remember you telling me about that. Okay, so let's do Rose first. Okay, how do I use this, dude? Specialization, here we go. Temporal. She needs to, I need to rank her up. Let's promote her. She's only Lieutenant Commander. Okay, Commander is the highest. There we go. Okay, she needs to be temporal. Boom. Okay. And then she needs to learn channel deconstruction. There. Wait, she already had one? Oh, I bought that for nothing. Maintain physical damage. Oh, this is cool. She already had, she like just learned this. I didn't even have to teach it to her. Alright. I mean, this is way better. Ignore shield each second. 1.9 to 6.2. Oh, this is better. This is better. Why can't we learn it, though? I mean, whatever. That's weird that I can't learn it. But, I mean, this is better than a fucking tractor beam, so who cares, I guess, at the end of the day. Get rid of this. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, all the abilities start at the second one. Oh, well, that sucks. Chronotonic Inversion Field. What is this? AoE, weaken, slow, and hazard. By upsetting the balance of localized space-time, you can generate a field that will reduce speed and damage of opponents caught within it, while dealing physical damage to their hull. Oh, that's fucking way better. Okay. Let's do that then. Fuck it. Oh, but I was gonna do Photonic Fleet. That's, or Photonic Officer. That's why. That's fine. Can she learn that? Dude, why can't she learn anything? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's better than tractor beam. Okay, let's go. Stations. Photonic. Kate, she's done. Tarsi, what do I have? It was beta. Tarsi. Skills. We're replacing this with attack pattern beta. There we go. Attack pattern beta. Okay. Now we need Omega on Sophia. She's only a cadet. We definitely have to promote her. She might even need one more. Yep. She needs to be commander. My experience points. Oh, it's only 2? This This one, we can get that one later, I guess. There we go. Okay, what else do we got? Reverse polarity. And that is for our boy Beardy. Beardy. He needs to be promoted. Lieutenant, will that do the trick? No. Dude, where is reverse polarity? Holy feck. They have a lot of abilities. There it is. Yeah, he's got to be promoted one more time. There we go. Lieutenant Commander. There we go. Okay, learn reverse polarity 2. Equip it. And equip it. There. Now, we just have to turn Tarsi. What's Solo's abilities? Oh, yeah. They suck. No, what have I done? Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. I might hold off on this. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Actually, we need both of those. So, yeah, I don't know. Isn't there a way to check if you have bridge officers just hanging? Just chilling? I thought there's like a way. Oh, I don't know. I'd never set any of my... Chance to reduce the time to recharge torpedoes. Do I even have torpedoes? I didn't even... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. Charge all transwarp. Sure. I have like no party members, so. There we go. I thought there was a way to like check. I used to play the game with your husband, but his schedule is kind of weird right now. It's great. Oh, security guard? Yeah. That is shitty. That is a shitty shift, man. That's too bad. Fuck, I know there's a way to check my bridge officers, because I know I probably have a bridge officer waiting somewhere, but I can't remember how the hell to check. Oh, here we go. Show. There we go. So if I can find attack pattern Omega 3, that would be pretty tits. There's a attack pattern Delta 3. Oh, Omega 3! Here we go! Create manual. Fucking A. Yeah, brother. Alright, Sophia. Done. Why settle? Why settle for fucking attack pattern Omega 2 when we could get Omega 3, baby? There we go. I'm probably boring you guys literally to death. Sorry. I wanted to get my ship all set up. Okay. Let's go see if it's actually a pilot ship. Fatty acids? Oh, Omega 3? Fate's dipped out. we're as far as we were gonna get tonight in the story. I just wanted to get. I got access to a new ship, and then the new ships that were available to me were kind of ass. And then I bought a ship a while back that I wanted to use on this character once he hit max level, and I'm like 2 levels from max level, so I just went with it. It's this little guy. The old NX Enterprise. Love this bitch. I wish I could gift Fates this Tier 6 coupon, man. So this is not actually a pilot ship, but that's fine. The counter question. Counter at the top of your stream above the game window. What is that? Which one? Like followers? There's follows, subs. I'm not sure what you mean. Juno's Red Sonic? Next Saturday is when that is. Okay. Counter at the top of your stream. Oh, so I built that window. It's literally, dude, my whole fucking background is like literally a PNG with like a bunch of PNGs that I made stacked on top of each other. And then the numbers, though, the numbers are, I had to use Stream Elements to get those numbers to populate. And then I have, what the hell is it always running? Streamlabs Stream Labels, it's called. It's always running in the background. And that updates those numbers in real time as long as that's running in the background. Okay, I kind of want to take this bitch for a spin here. My new ship. Of course, there's no things going on. Let's go to DS9. Oh, you know what? I think I only have it on my PC, like on my laptop, probably. I probably don't have it on my PC. Here we go. Tholians. Hey, that's my Endeavor, too. Let's fucking get over there. Yeah, they don't pop up, yeah. I don't think they ever pop up in mine. I don't know if they ever did. Sometimes I think they did at one time. I don't know if they still do, if any of them do or not. Man, I should get, because I swear I have the other NX, I should get it just to get the tow cables. Because the tow cables are fucking hilarious. Because they didn't have tractor beams back in the the original Enterprise era. Like Star Trek Enterprise. So you shoot tow cables. Nope, that's what I have. It's called Streamlabs Stream Labels, and it just updates. The Stream Elements one, it communicates with that and updates it in real time. Okay, let's see. My turn rate's good. Shit, they're dropping items and stuff. Spectre turret. Nothing good, nothing good. Oh yeah, this would be my Yeah, I'm digging this little guy. Dude, Photonic Officer is so fucking good. It's all green. Take that though. Can't use that. That's for Romulan ships. Chronotrons, I don't use those. Okay. Kind of did that all backwards, didn't I? Doesn't matter. Oh, I got my Tholian Endeavor. Yeah, I definitely want to get those tow cables. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Just a sec here. There's a little invisible fuck. There he is. Little prick. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm digging this ship, man. I got a little, like, excited. Like, I thought it was gonna be a pilot ship for a second there because it had a pilot loadout. And it's not, but whatever. All foes within 2 kilometers get 11,000 kinetic damage. That's pretty. Oh, it's like a warhead that fucking shoots dudes. That's fucking cool. And then blows up. Looks like it blew me up though. Stay put. There we go. We did it! Yeah, I'm digging this ship. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna follow you and unfollow you right now. Just let me know if you're ready. I don't want to do it and then you're like not looking, you know? Just let me know. Ready? Okay. Unfollow. Yes. Give it a second. Follow. Hopefully that worked. I don't know if you get notices when someone like unfollows and then refollows quick like that though. You can go into your thing, like Streamlabs, and replay notifications though, if you need to. That's usually what I do when I'm testing stuff out. How fucking far is Deep Space Nine? Well, I guess that's why they call it Deep Space Nine. No, they usually do pop up when you are streaming, but I think it's like the whole, like, you can't just like unfollow and refollow. It usually won't work right away like that. But there is, like, you can do if you go to your, like, do you use Streamlabs at all? If you go to the Streamlabs website, you can click, there'll be like alerts or recent whatevers, and you can just hit, there's like a little refresh button, and it'll just make it replay the thing. Yeah, try that, Juno. Do it. Pops up when you test it, but never when someone would actually... Oh, weird. Oh, I've never used the built-in Twitch one before. Okay, where is the TFO prick? Because I wonder if I just need to talk to him to get that quest. And then I have a... Then you have a constant warp point to Deep Space Nine. Because I have no trans warp right now. But I think it's because I haven't leveled any of my shit up. Okay, let's see. Who's this guy? Devak.
The Borg won't negotiate. It is good to see you. Task Force operations are special.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Fuck. I thought I could just talk to him and
Hello.
Get that mission. Well, that sucks. Okay, where is the ship shenanigans? Just keep going this way. Those are closed. There's ships. So I think I should have that. Maybe. We can sort by purchased. And it'll show up. Fuck, I don't. Damn it. How did I get that then? Cause yeah, it had the fucking tow cables, man. Let's go like this. All ranks. Ship's like borked. Oh, I didn't know my ship was legendary. I don't think I have that, do I? No, why is it showing up in there? Anyways, that's weird. I thought I had the one with the tow cables somehow. Alright. Well, I'm going to call it here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on Tuesday with Dragon Quest IV. We'll be getting the rest of the party members. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you haven't yet, please remember to follow. Sorry, this last like hour was me just building my ship. Just loading, getting the loadout set for my ship. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Back to Dragon Quest IV Tuesday and Thursday. There won't be... Oh, no, there will be a Dragon Quest X stream on Saturday. I'll be starting 5.5. I thought I was going to be starting 5.5 this past weekend, but there were some side quests I had to do before I could start 5.5. So we'll be starting 5.5. Hopefully, it'd be pretty cool if we finished it, but I highly doubt it. And then Fates is coming down the following weekend, so we won't be playing Star Trek Online or Dragon Quest X. Actually, you know what? What I might do, because Fates will be driving home on Sunday, so maybe I'll move. I won't be streaming Dragon Quest X Saturday morning, so I'll probably stream Dragon Quest X Sunday night the following week. So, like, not next weekend. Next weekend's normal, but the one after that. Anyways, guys, have a good one, and I'll catch you fine fucks on